Okay, I'm recording. We're here with another charity stream as part of Locketober. We're raising money for Point of Pride. Hi YouTube, hi YouTube. And remember YouTube, if you're watching this VOD as soon as it goes up, Locketober is still ongoing. If everything's gone right, I should be over at Pokemon Y, I think, at this point. When this goes up, I'm not actually certain. I might still be on white too. I mean the one guy exclusively watches Lottie via the VODs channel on YouTube. You don't need to out DD by name. Okay, I'm gonna set the clock to the middle of the day. Wait, what is the default time? 10 AM? Right? Why? Anyway, I'm gonna go for 1 PM. I want it to be day for Espeon. Oh wow, Mom, thanks! 400 rare candies! I really love playing the third versions of Pokemon games because of the sheer amount of rare candies they start you off with. It's probably my favourite edition. It was really a big misstep, I think, for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to not include the 400 rare candies that Pokemon Platinum starts you with, but those games are big missteps in a lot of ways. Hello, generic woman. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to speak to you again, lady. I still don't know why Brendan assumes I'd be a guy because I'm a gym leader's kid. Gym leaders have masculine sperm, I guess. I don't know. It's a different studio. They didn't know what Game Freak knew about rare candies. Oh, that makes sense, actually. You say to your mother? I do call her mother sometimes. She hates it. At least when it was Puchiera, it was a wild dog. Why did they change it to a Zigzagoon, man? Alright, Rico. Trico is the first Pokemon I ever used in battle. Well, Sceptile specifically. Trico was my mum's starter in her Pokemon Sapphire copy, and she let me play it once, and I remember being like really shy and nervous there the whole time. It's in Evergrande City, and I was like, you know, I was just like running around, and I was like, oh, can I go in here? Can I go in the cave? She was like, yeah. And then a Pokemon appeared, and I was like, can I fight it? She was like, yeah. And I remember its moveset. It had Leaf Blade, Solar Beam, Giga Drain, and Cut, which was the most little brother moveset that my mum could ever have slapped on a Pokemon. But I used Solar Beam on that Golbat and one-shot it, so I must have been a high level. Hold it off with a plum! Yeah, what? I'll give a nickname to that Trico. Sure thing. Genesis is a really big name for a silly little gecko. Do you know what I mean? It's called Plum, he just said. I cannot have Plum and Plonky. I can't... I can't do that. Which I think is fair. Gooey. Do you have a particular reason for wanting to call it Gooey? Plum. 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 Oh wait, no. All caps. All caps. Bonk. You pulled it off with a plum. That's... I should have called it a plum, no? Sure, I'll go see Brandon. Right, let's see how dogshit this Trico is. Careful, that's plus special defense minus special attack? No. No, plus special defense minus attack, I think. Which is okay. Trico doesn't really use very many physical moves in Gen 3. It's gonna suck in Gen 4 though. Is minus special? Oh, it is minus special attack? I don't think I've ever gotten no encounters on that route. Speedrunners are screaming violently. Anyway, in Gen 1 and 2 this would almost definitely have broken something, but in Gen 3 this just works. So, Brendan's not gonna know what hit him is all I'm saying. You give me a free potion, right? Like Tesco employees on the street telling you to go to Tesco and then they hand you like an apple. Have you never been to Costco? It's kind of what Costco's like. It's Plonky! Plum! It's just... You know, this isn't a Pokemon that you should be... Do you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be comparable, is all I'm saying, Plum. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your time with Plum. I loved it. I thought he was great. He'll be back later. I just want to hatch all the eggs. And you never see the Ruby Sapphire Emerald sprite for Pokemon like Spearow, you know? This is going to be exciting. Actually, Spearow and... Really only Spearow is going to be the interesting... Actually, Cyndaquil? Yeah, hold on, yeah, we got some interesting stuff here. Yeah! Plonky can win this fight. God, the Emerald rival theme is so good. Is it kind of a death if he doesn't? Yes. But it's fine, because he has Surf. So... he's good. Straight plonking it. I suppose I could cover, since Plonky's just hatched, I went with a Modest Nature, and as the two moves I took Surf and Volt Tackle. Because Volt Tackle, it is an egg move. It is technically an egg move. So I can have it. Basically, Plonky is cracked. I can't wait for Birch to be like, wow, Plum's looking just great. Was technical about it. Volt Tackle is different from other egg moves. It doesn't pass down. You require a Pikachu to be holding a light ball in order to pass it down. We can't get a light ball before Thunderstorms come available. I know it would be so good. I mean, they're available technically at like the same point in the game, but... I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. Why can your baby squirrel surf? So in Generation 1, if you have more than one Pokemon, before you get the Pokedex from Oak, the game just assumes he's already given you the Pokedex. And you can't ever progress. Because he won't do that, but the guy won't move. The guy who's passed out drunk. I don't think Generation 2 had anything like that, but Gen 3 onward is definitely okay. Oh, I would have loved to have used Light Ball Pikachu. This is the only game where it's even remotely, like, a thing, too. What adorable Pokemon! You got it from Professor Birch? Yes! Professor Birch! Him! You know, I know it wasn't on purpose, but the line, "those shoes came with instructions," will always probably be the funniest thing in any Pokemon game. Did I do the cool life post? I did. Just sleepy? Oh yeah, so... oh wait. Give me balls, right? Oh, okay, I've actually got to start catching stuff then. Chat, quick! What do Wurmple and Snorunt and Groudon all have in common? I think, does Thundershock just annihilate this Wurmple? I suppose I should more specifically say Primal Groudon. Bruh. They are all what do you think Snorunt is? Why are y'all saying red? They are all immune to being frozen. Okay, but your name for Wormpole. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movement of its foes. Gooey like the xylophone? Alright, what we calling Wormpole? Gooey? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Feature technically available in Platinum and Emerald? Yeah. Is a girl? Is a girl. Because in Platinum you can get them in Mayor Backlot's garden, or Mr. Backlot's garden. Which I think you only need 3 badges for? You only need 2 in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, the next Pokemon, Leah? If it says Leah in its Pokedex entry, sure. It's Blunky! Even early in Diamond Pearl because the gym's just closed. Well, also you don't have to do Maylene, which I think you have to do in Platinum, but I can't remember. Because Crash Your Wake can be the 3rd gym in Diamond and Pearl. Lonky is Adamant, and for egg moves I took Tri-Attack and False Swipe. Speedo didn't have very many good egg moves. It was really a toss-up between False Swipe and Quick Attack. And I decided that False Swipe would be, like, good for catching stuff. Can we call Snarfy Cooked yet? Have you failed everything? Are you a cooked little Snorf? Sure does have Tri-Attack. I still don't know why Speedo gets Tri-Attack as an egg move, nor why it's the only Pokemon that gets Tri-Attack as an egg move. Plap plap! Gun gun! Gotta give Speedo something, I guess. It's just funny that it's like they gave it the one thing that Doduo did. But it can only get it from Doduo. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. I'm not calling it that, Didi. I'm not even reading that out. We need a name for Zigzagoon, though. Literally failed part of last quarter, so yes. What do you do with your life now, Snarfy? Is it prostitution for you? I'm not calling it that, chat. Zaggy it is for the first name that's not that. Which copy of Emerald where Leah is missing from that Pokédex entry? Yeah, you will. I love it when they're like, I'll throw in a Premier Ball too, because it's like, yeah. I know it. Move out of this quarter, then retake the last test as the end of the goal. I mean, look, you did the big hurdle, which was getting into medical school, right? So everything from here is just kind of a bonus. I'm too scared to go on to the next route just yet. I don't like that I have nothing to switch into. I don't remember who's next in the lineup, but hopefully it's Binky Boy, so that I've actually got someone who can take a hit in case I need to... Okay, this is not that. Hello, Alonki. By the way, did I miss it, or did just no one's redeemed the queue thing? No one's redeemed to be crushed? So for Alonki, what I went for was Modest, Synchronize, because I just got to choose an ability here, and Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. I was going to take Fire Punch and Ice Punch, but it turns out Alonki has an Ice-type hidden power with a base power of 70. So... close enough. Welcome back, Gen 2 Alakazam. Gen 3 is the last generation where Alakazam is even remotely usable, though. After this, its only move is Psychic. We are losing the elemental punches in Gen 4. Well, we're not losing them. They're still there. They're still there. They sure are. But I am extremely unlikely to use them on Abra. Thank you for the hydrate, Emoga. Okay, can this be Binky Boy? Look at him trying to educate you, like pointing to the blackboard right there. So yes, if we see here, we're projected to increase by 38% in the next quarter. I'm bringing Alonki forward. I'd be amazed if Alonki is allowed to survive Emerald. I'm shocked y'all have let me bring this Abra so far. Binky Boy. So, for Binky Boy, what I went with was a Modest Nature, because increased offenses are always good. I went with Yawn and Mirror Coat, because again, the egg moves are kinda grim. I'll probably never use Mirror Coat, but the other options were like Mist and Haze. Flail. Yawn is... at least pretty good. Yawn is pretty good. You know what, I'm just gonna let the last two hatch so we have the full squad. List of people who donate to do harm is pretty short, if I recall. I don't know, sometimes they come out of nowhere. Like, I remember someone donated pretty early on to kill off my Credillion Fool's Gold, because I got the 1% Laleep encounter, and it's like a steel ghost type. Which meant it was only weak to fire and ground, and it was like... absolutely unkillable. And when it was donated to be killed, I was just like, yeah, you know, that's completely fair. Okay, here's HRT, and... we have an issue. You see, Eevee already has 3 moves at level 5. And that means that how egg moves work is that they replace the second egg move will replace the oldest move learned. So I went with Modest, but so yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here, with HRT. And as a result of that, I'm actually going to immediately open up PK Hex and slap up Eevee's Friendship. because it doesn't get an attacking move until 30 otherwise. Tail Whip's an egg move? No, it starts with Tackle, Helping Hand, and Tail Whip, but Tackle is the first move, so it gets replaced. I gave it Charm and Wish. Oh shoot, I didn't have my thing open. No, come on, PK Hex, PK Hex. Just check. Yes, you can see this. Awesome. Right. So right away, it's good to see only 2 of them are illegal. It freaks out over the eggs in Gen 3 for some reason, but these guys are all fine and dandy. This is only not okay because of Volt Tackle? Yeah, that surprises me. I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend! So yeah, I'm gonna bump it up to 210 so it's not instant. I'm also gonna do the same at Plonky. Actually, Plonky... yeah, no, I'll do the same. No reason to hold back. Actually, I might be as well doing the same with Blanc, with... I have the same fucking name. With Blonky, just so that I've got a better return in the future, but I doubt that'll matter. Anyway, badoom! Okay, let's get back into it, let's get back into it, let's get back into it. I thought it was going to be Surf that was the issue, I didn't expect it to be Volt Tackle. So what it's doing is, because I've got Surf on it, it's thinking that this must be an event Pichu, but then it's looking at it and it's going, well, hold on. How'd you get Volt Tackle on it then? Because that's an egg move. Yeah, this isn't gonna help out HRT that much. Because Espeon still doesn't get an attacking move right away, but... I mean, it's better than what we had. Thankfully, in Generation 5, Eevee finally gets some offensive egg moves, such as Stored Power, with no boosting moves, and Synchronize. We're going Espy. I think Espeon is the way to go for Emerald, yeah. The Water Stone is after the 7th gym, which is ridiculous. And Thunderstone, there's only one that's easily obtainable, and it's, I need it for my Pikachu, so... It's Snoot! The gang's all here. So, for Snoot, I didn't get to choose his nature. I went with Hardy, because it doesn't do anything. He still has God-awful IVs. And the best egg move I could find was Crush Claw. Which, I've never seen Crush Claw's animation when used on the player side, so... Sure, we'll give Snoot a go. Oh, I have to catch Pokemon. Never mind. Crush Claw is decent. That's Cope. That's Cope and you know it. Lotad! Chad, did you know that Lotad has 6 legs? You should know that from all the time you spent staring at Guinea 18 Lotad. Lotad! Alright, we need a Lotad name. Lotad, the water-weed Pokemon. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. We've got Lives there, which is almost a Leah, but not quite. Oh, if you spelled your name with an E instead of an I, clean would have been it for you. Guinea 18. Yeah, I can abide by Guinea 18 Lotad. Where'd my E and my A go? Guinea 18 Lotad. Okay, now Snoot. I want to see Crush Claw. Snoot, 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 snoot. Lord Defense. I know what it does. You just never see it, because it's only learned by like Zangoose and Sandslash. I'm down to bench Snoot and bring out the lizard. Right, good job, Snoot. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yep, good job, bud. Yep. Go sit in the back of the party for me, yeah, champ? Anyway, Primal Groudon is immune to being frozen because when it's out there's always sunlight. You can't be frozen when the sun's out. Snorunt's immune to being frozen because it's an ice type, and ice types are immune to being frozen. And Wurmple's immune to being frozen because its ability is Shield Dust, which prevents secondary effects. And Freeze is only ever applied as a secondary effect of a move, not... There's no status move that inflicts it, there's no ability. So there you go, those are your... there you go. The most powerful Pokemon of all. Wurmple. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Tail Whip. Full Tackle is special, remember, it's Gen 3 still. You would think the physical special split would have happened in this game, but you would be wrong. So I mean, the issue with Plonky is that he hits hard, but then he's like pretty damn worn down. And all my other Pokemon only have like Tackle. My team is really grim. I got HRT, you can't even hit anything. They're rebuilding everything about stuff restored. Yeah, like they remade these games from the ground up and then went, yeah, that physical special thing we've got going on, I think we should keep that. The thing is, I can't help but feel like they weren't planning on keeping it. Because Hoenn has like so many weird physical dark types. Shrimish! Honestly, Blunky, you might be the worst bird ever. I like you a lot, but you never, ever, ever get a flying type egg move. Well, that's not true, I could have taken Sky Attack. I just didn't want to because I'm normal. Flonky is also at a slight disadvantage because Spearow learns Aerial Ace, but Fearow never does. So we actually have to keep Blonky as a Spearow for as long as possible, basically. So he's gonna fall off a little bit in the mid-game. Because otherwise we don't get a flying move until like level 47. Apart from Peck. So, yeah. Okay, whenever I can, I'll lead with Plonky. I like Plonky. Hello, father. Well, if it doesn't lie. I'm telling you right now, if Norman Zigzagoon is shiny again, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna throw up. Okay? I just want that to be clear. I can't do that twice in my life. The 1 in 81, 92 Norman Shiny Zigzagoon. I can't do that again. That was worse than Bergie. Knumpy Snuggets. Okay, the Ralts isn't shiny. Brown Zigzagoon. Yes. Well, they would have killed that with 2 crits there. Sandy Beach, welcome in. Got my throat. The big thing about when I do these long-scale charity events is when I'm not streaming, I don't talk to anyone. So, I'm not used to doing this much talking, basically. Ba-da-da-da-da. Rustboro City. So our level cap for Roxanne is 15, which is actually pretty damn high. I mean, not that high, but I'm thinking about, what's his face? Faulkner. It's a Norman Zangoose. Did I? I don't know anymore! Chat, I think my brain might be messed up. I don't think it's working properly. You know, kinda not doing too hot on the level front here, am I? I think it wouldn't normally be particularly highly leveled here, but still. T-Wave? Absolutely. Oh shit! I didn't even put your friendship that high, did I? Did I? Maybe I did. I must have. Alright, well, that helps. I was only going to level 8. I love Pikachu's between frame in Emerald. You only got to see it for a brief moment there, but like, I love the way that it's like standing on 2 legs. And it looks like it's trying to sell you a car. Oh, it was 210? I thought I only went up to 200. Okay, and yeah, that is on me. This is the one issue with having so many Pokemon. Is that the early game is like the most dangerous part if I just waddle around with level 5s. Especially since one of my level 5s doesn't have any moves! Squirtle! So I guess Binky Boy is my answer into Roxanne? It's not a great answer. I've seen better answers, is all I'm saying. Sand attack. No, you're good, HRT. Leer! Wow, you're learning some great moves here, gang. It's not as good as Growl, no. I'm kinda glad I'm not making myself suffer through the early game with Pichu, because it just doesn't work. You know? Normally it's just another Pokemon you don't use. Okay, fucked up. I'm the champion of 2 different regions, Scott. I thought he turned on the tile above me. I didn't think he came down to the one I was standing on. I don't think he did that. Yeah, can I just show it off again? Yeah, I don't know, he just looks kind of excited to sell you cars. I am very upset we didn't catch a Lickitung, because this is the generation where Shouty Man is Shouty Man. It's Pokemon Emerald that Shouty Man sprite comes from. What are you gonna do, Bide? Harden? Why did they make Seedot and Lotad so bad? Wait, what? Why did they do that? Why did they give them no moves? So Marco would know where it is. There's a hidden item somewhere on this beach. It's Poochyena! Peter the Cat, thank you very much for the follow. We need a nickname for Poochyena, and it will definitely... Chat, Poochyena's definitely gonna come out of the box. I swear. I swear. We will definitely ever see this thing again. I promise. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. Orpheus, this is a tall ask for you as a mod, but could you get me a better chat? I guess I'll take boxed because it's not either of those suggestions. Alright, Snoot. Redeem yourself. Snoot. Yeah. Snoot. You can beat Lady Cindy's Zigzagoon, Snoot. You can do it. He just needed someone who believed in him. That's literally all he needed in his entire life. He just needed someone who believed in him. Hello? Hello, Ash! How is it ashing and or randing this day? Watch as he somehow loses anyway. Okay. Good job. Good job, Snoot. You did it, little buddy. Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, Cyndaquil doesn't learn Ember until level 13, so... not gonna be the most useful creature. I got a whole bunch of Pokemon. Snoot! Show them the meaning of claws! Close. Could this be a Snoot win? A snubble you, if you will? Okay, you should one-shot this now, right? Snoot, 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 Snoot! That was Snootastic. Good job, Snoot. All it took was having a move that's, like, more than twice as powerful as a move you should have right now. Good job, little buddy. Actually, I need to catch a Pokemon. That's okay, I have a Wurmple already. Snootiful. Okay, I have Is that the only Pokemon in here I do already have, actually? It's a little fun fact for you there, game. I'm EP, and I think I am done being sent off-brand Stanley flasks by people as a bit. Ash, can I have your address? I need to, I need to do something. Big money, no Wurmples. No, I didn't even know those appeared in here. No, I have that. Okay, that's different. I don't have that. That's a better bird than my bird. But my bird's been with me for longer, so I like my bird. For being a regional bird, Tailow's actually pretty damn hard to get in a Nuzlocke. I think this is the first time I've ever had one. Alright, we need a nickname for Taillow. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. Cherry, right, there we go, that's a word. tally. Hey, at least it's not Talonki. Oh, we have an ad? Okay. I'm gonna try something in ads. Along with my usual stretches. Where is it? Here it is, here it is. I should apparently be taking this opportunity to moisturize and cleanse my hands and fingers. Orpheus, are you just deleting every single one of DD's messages? So the question of the day really is this actually gonna work, or are my hands just gonna be slimy? Said to clean up chat. I won't lie, Orpheus, I love the commitment to the bit that is not timing DD out and is just deleting every single one of her messages. I mean, now my hands smell like lavender. They are sticky though, I knew they would be sticky. Okay. Remember, of course, this is a charity stream. I'm Genny Lottie, your favorite Twitch streamer with sticky hands. They're sticky. I knew it! I knew they'd be sticky! I knew I was right! This is so frustrating! Ah. As long as I don't stick to the controller too badly, I think it's fine. It's a clean sticky, you know? It's like hand sanitization stuff. Alright, Binky boy, show us your worth. Not a one to be found. I sure hope this guy has something more threatening than a random dog. No. My space is being taken up now. I've mismanaged my space. Here we go. Sticky like a moth? I mean, it'll stop being sticky in time, right? I feel lied to, though, is the point. I feel lied to. Oh, that's a higher level than me. Bro. Is tacky a better word? Oh, really? Go on, Alonki, we'll give you a go. Ow! They feel slimy. No, they feel sticky. Like I stick to my controller. In Gen 3, the evil teams start trying to destroy the world. I mean, to be fair, they're not really trying to destroy the world. That's not their goal here. Team Aqua and Team Magma are both well-intentioned extremists. My team is grim. Well-intentioned is a very strong term. I mean, they are well-intentioned, they're just not very smart. Eat the ball. Every time a Pokémon appears, I think it's shiny. Because of the filtering that's on it. I need it to stop, is all I'm gonna say. I like filling my mouth with seeds and spitting them out fast. Same. Who doesn't? Press 1 in chat if you'd like to fill my mouth with seed. Can I pick it from this side? Whoa, I've never done that before. I'm Lottie, give me yeah, give me the water, give me the watering can. Is it you? Okay, cool, that's awesome, that is. Look, chat, sometimes we just... Look. If humans could think before they spoke, then we wouldn't have disagreements. It's not my fault I can't think before I speak. It's just my nature. Never commented on a theorized Mega Sceptile buff is switching it to a physical attacker? Oh, I mean, Orpheus, you said that after my theoretical Mega Sceptile buff of switching it to a physical attacker. So, like... there wasn't really anything for me to say. You went up to Karl Marx and started talking to him about communism. He knows. Some good ROM hacks with Sceptile stats changed? Nah, the problem with ROM hacks, and why none of them will ever be good, is that, specific to Pokemon ROM hacks, they're always, Pokemon. Which means that they're just inherently doomed to be bad. Don't. Good job, Alonky. Like with the Hydrate, Dianthea has a funny haha name. Thank you for the stretch, Dianthea has a funny haha name. Thank you for the lot of Eats treat, Dianthea has a funny haha name. Turkish Delight? Sure thing. We're almost out of sours and cola balls, by the way. Oh! That package did arrive for me today, which I think is sweets. I haven't opened it yet, though. Because I was only told about it when I was getting my drink for stream. I thought Turkish Delight was a British thing because of Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. If only there was a handy hint in the name that could help us figure out where it's from, but... Alas. Time for me to do the big run around to get the X attack that I always do, even though it's an X attack and has no value to me because I don't use items in battle. Whatever. I knew it was an X item. Turkish boss is like, I brought some back from my trip and it clicked. I mean, I guess at least it clicked, right? You weren't just there like, you went to the UK? Oh, Twitch is doing my favourite thing where it does the connecting to chat thing with a little spiral. You know, just seemingly to stress me out. People in the UK have a trend to name things where we think they come from. Like how German Shepherds are actually from Spain. Okay. We don't one-shot Geodude that are 2 levels higher. But that's alright, Binky Boy. I wanted to give him a chance to try. Because there's a few trainers in this gym. And I want Binky Boy to, like, flex his stuff, you know? I could just rare candy and go straight to Roxanne, but I think this is the play. I don't know, I like seeing the levels go up in battle. Is that just me? Oh shit, your moveset's so ass. Yeah, I don't think we will take withdrawal. I don't know, it makes me happy to see the experience bar. I'm like, using rare candies doesn't give me any nourishment. I need nourishment. Turkish people bringing back an English delight and it's the racism jam. The racism jam? Binky Boy! Do you think Binky Boy knows that I love him? Do the racist dolls on them? What is... No, I don't know. I'm in Gooey's boat right now. What's going on down in England? I had a German friend in university, and she told me that it really weirded her out coming to Scotland. Because in Germany you're not allowed to, like, be flying the German flag as, like, a national pride thing. You're not allowed to do stuff like that. But in Scotland, everyone does that. And she was like, it's just really weird to see a country that's so nationalistic, but isn't racist. I don't know, you've still got your garden variety racists here, but Scotland's just a bloody weird country. Pinky boy! Scotland's only not racist in comparison to England. Well, okay. I don't believe not racist was the term she used. But it's close enough. Level 15 for Roxanne, yes. Good to double check. Beep-a-bop. One level before Kadabra. Which is exactly what 4 special attack?! I know Abra has the highest special attacks out of all unevolved Pokemon, but 4? My brother in Christ, some Pokemon be getting 2s! And I'm like, that's good, it wasn't a 1. Yes, fascist was... yes. Fascist was the term she used. I couldn't remember the exact words she'd picked out. Blonky, blonky, blonky. Can't wait for my Speedo to learn Fury Attack. Plonky. Chat. Actually, instead of Binky Boy, do I use Plonky against Roxanne? My Pikachu has Surf. Light bulb. Yeah, Pikachu isn't that bad. Like, Pikachu isn't so bad it needs the light ball. Snoot's learning a fire move! Oh my gosh! This is the only gen of Pokemon I've ever played. I know nothing, almost nothing about it. Pikachu does better than Squirtle when it evolves. They're about on par. Marmalade and Jam Variety Fame set a mascot which is a racist caricature of black people. What's going on in England? What are you up to down there, Ash? Well, say goodbye to cute Snoot. Welcome in, big Snoot. Long Snoot. Stretch that Cyndaquil right out. Oh. Personally, I'm watching stream and playing Silk Song. Gotta get to Hollow Knight. Oh yeah! My stepdad, when I went downstairs, he said, oh, there's a parcel for you. Also, and I'm gonna do this right now because he pestered me, I've sent you a Steam friend request. You have to accept it so I can send you a game. And I need you to play it on stream. So let me... let me accept that friend request. I'm scared of what it is. Okay. I'm gonna save now, just in case we get Umbreon somehow. If we do get Umbreon, I don't know what to actually do about that. I have to play Etrian Odyssey on stream. I mean, this is different because he wanted to see my reaction to it, I think. Plus, it's always intriguing when it comes from family. When the call is coming from inside the house. I want to see Two Tails. Oh. Is he a gamer? Did you make an account just to gift you? I mean, he's level 9 on Steam, I just saw there. He's a bit of a gamer. I didn't think he played anything on Steam, though, I won't lie. He was showing me the other day, he set up his PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5 all next to each other. And, like, I didn't realise how ugly the PS4 was. PS3 is like, yeah, okay, I see how that advanced from the PS2. PS5, sure, it looks like Vector from Despicable Me, but apart from that, it's like, yeah, it's pretty sleek. What the hell is the PS4? When old people just have usernames like Jim Williams 67. No, it was an actual username. He plays a lot of World of Warcraft. Both of my parents do. I mean, it's all well and good, right, to have this Espeon. You know, it's great. It's got such good stats. But we got 51 special attack compared to the 26 on Plonky. Even the bulk is really good for this stage in the game. It's just, you can't hit anything. And you look weird in Emerald, Espeon. You look weird. You look like I drew you! My dad has gifted Genlocke Femboy Dating Sim 3. When I saw Mav's play history on Steam, I didn't... Do you ever feel like you're making a mistake in life? I don't even have the... I don't even have the pass to say the names of the games that were on there. And they were all 100%ed. All of them. That's the one, DD, that's the one. DD, would you like to hop on call with me for a moment so that you can say that slur? And for no other reason whatsoever? There were like 8 of them, chat! There were like 8! All from one series! The pewter word, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use Plonky. I think it's funny to use a Pikachu in the rock gym. It's actually a worse pick than using Binky Boy. But Pikachu is not good. Guten. Ooh, token minority, come on stream to say slurs for me. You know, 20, it doesn't look great when you say it like that. Is the blackmail game in there? Look, it was all just... My stepsister is a... My stepmother is a... My daughter-in-law is a... I see. Oh, you're familiar. Okay. I got black. Oh, I think that one was in there. Now that you're mentioning it. I'm a scrumpy spleepo. Does that count? That always counts, Jellyfriend. Yeah, that one was in there. You know, now I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that on stream because there is something concerning about it. Oh. Straight plonking it. No, chat, look, focus on Roxanne. Focus on Roxanne, okay? Focus on Roxanne. So hopefully this 2-shot snows pass. Yeah, okay, awesome. Roxanne? Roxanne? Honey? Roxanne? Okay. No, so the thing is, Mav 100%'s any game they have. All of them. So it would not surprise me if they either bought them for a bit or someone gifted them for a bit. Because they have to 100% them. Like, I've got weird games people have gifted me. I don't think I have any porn things. Let me check. Depends on what this is, but I don't think it's anything adult. So I do have a few of those things where you, like, do the puzzles and you get, like, the anime girl, but I don't believe any of them are pornographic in nature. Oh, I do have Among Us if we want to count that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in here that's, like, super duper weird. What's the point then? What's the point in the porn ones? My shellac nails for the first time ever and I just can't stop rubbing my fingers on the plasticky nails. I haven't painted my nails in ages, I should do that. Chat, can I just, like, stop streaming and just paint my nails real quick? There they are. You have my nail polishes in here. And by my nail polishes, I mean ones that I've stolen. Which is why they're from really stodgy companies. We got this one that's fucking brown for when you want your garden nails. We got right here this goldish one that's golden and sparkly and is great for when you're a prostitute. I got this red sparkly one for when you're a less classy prostitute. And then I have red and purple, and they're the only two that I would ever even remotely go near. I don't know the purpose of the others, to be honest. I don't know why I stole them. Never worn them. Porn game I was tempted to buy just because it seemed to be actually a proper game just with porn in it. Marco actually told me about one of those. Or Marco, like, sent... We were talking about it in relation to Archipelago. A sex worker, that's it, that's it. Do they not like prostitute anymore? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Roxanne. I came in with a Pikachu, stepped all over you, and didn't even acknowledge you. No? Okay. I apologize. I apologize to all my sex worker viewers. Which may well be some of you. I have black. I don't think black nails would look good on me. Do you know what I mean? It's more the crime label. I mean, but it sounds sounds like such a cool word. This is so upsetting. I love saying it. Embrace your inner necrotizing corpse. okay for me at least. I just feel like if I did... I don't know. Black also I feel like, yeah, it's harder to do right because you have to do it very evenly. You can get away with other colors. You can do them pretty badly. Nobody knows.
My Pokemon rule.
Alright, Snoot. Are you better using... I think Crush Claw is still stronger here. Especially because Machop has higher special defense than physical defense. Dun 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 dun. I love Snoot, he's so angry. That's me when I'm long. I already have one of those silly game. What can I even get on this route? Nincada and Whismur? And obviously I don't want Whismur. Oh, da 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 da. Hey. Blonky the Third. Shout out to Blonky. Has anyone ever done this well with a Spearow? I'm straight speeding it, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I won't lie, I did not remember that you had a Shroomish. We're just gonna pretend you don't have a Shroomish. We're gonna take out the Hiker's 2 Pokemon first. Anyone ever done anything with a Spearow? Fair question. Oh, I thought the Hiker had 2 Pokemon. No, you had 2 Pokemon. Oh, I apologize. I misunderstood and now my Pikachu is paralyzed. I hate when that happens. I need to pee. But I don't want to pee in the middle of a battle, do you know what I mean? Good job, Binky Boy! This is gonna be the clutchest Volt Tackle of all time. Look at this Lotad. It does not know what's about to hit it. It's so Locketober. Oh my god, why do I... I didn't need to pee like 5 seconds ago, what happened? Right. I'll be back in like a minute. Save. God's sake, man! Okay. I'll be back. Look, I was just raised to save games if I'm gonna step away from them for even a second. I didn't save the 1000-year door. I just rolled over. Whatever it was, I feel like I shouldn't have rolled over it. I don't see anything under the wheels. Okay. But, yes, I once didn't save my GameCube. And my mum just turned it off. I'd only gone to the bathroom. And I lost, like, several hours of progress in, 1000-year door. We'll rock you hard. Shout out to... Is this Hiker Knob? No, this is Hiker Devon. I'd puke, I think. Look, my mom is really, really weird about things not being, like, plugged in if they're not being used. Among Us is deeply erotic. Did you type that in the wrong chat? Mocha, are you okay? Did I miss something? Am I the only one who sees the Among Us as deeply erotic? Wait, am I? What is happening? Okay. Let me remind you all that this is, charity stream, and you can donate money with exclamation mark donate, because the pinned message is gone, actually. I just realized that. So someone needs to do exclamation mark donate so that Snowwraith can pin the message. There we go. That's why I love you, Dee Dee. You learn more about Point of Pride. You can apply for the Transgender Surgery Fund. I just got so blindsided. Like, thank you for the Hydra GUI. And the treat and the stretch. And remember, you could donate if you wanted to get rid of any of my Pokemon, or make me draw you, or even just put a sticker on my face, because I haven't gotten to do that in a bit, and I feel very naked. We need a nickname for Whismer, by the way. Whismer. This was one of my childhood favourites, and in fact, I consider Loudred to be kind of the main character. Oh, Shannon joined the crushing queue! Hell yeah! I got to draw Shino Splurble! Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Whiskey. Remember, it's only whiskey. It's only Whismer if it comes from the... I can't do Ash's joke better than Ash. Otherwise it's just sparkling myrrh. Something like that. Okay, and we still actually need to catch a Pokemon on this route. We never got one. God did not deign to give me a Pokebug. Ninkada. There must be at least one person who's into cicadas and has drawn like sexy cicada art and has just gone ficada. Anyway, we need a name for Nincada. Nincada, the trainee Pokemon. It makes its nests at the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antenna, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Nincada. Yeah, I brought that up on myself, really, didn't I? Nincada. Okay. Are we ready to draw? Are we all... do we have our drawing hats on? There's so many dancing... oh, there's dancing lotties! I'm not gonna be able to get anyone with that. I probably wouldn't have gotten anyone anyway, but you never know. Wait, I gotta wash my hands for this? You don't have to. Oh, it's my drawing tablet wire. It's all... oh, shit. It's all tangled. It's long... you know what? It's fine enough, though. Let me make sure I can draw. Yeah, okay. That's pretty recognizably a Bulbasaur. And that's pretty recognizably Genlocke. Okay. So, Shannon Umaneko. So the issue is, am I drawing... I'm kind of drawing Shannon rather than Shannon Umaneko. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you get me, you get me. Wash my hands, tell me I'm not real. You're not really good. You're not really good. Give me time, give me time, give me time. What? I'm gonna cry. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Save your tears to the end. I think despite me having drawn this earlier, I don't think I can use it. I think I have to... It's the wrong size. Yes. I'm trying to remember how all of this stuff works. Again, thank you, Mindslaver, for donating in advance for these to become real. Trouble is trying not to just make everyone me. I was like 10-20 minutes behind. Oh! That explains the Among Us thing. Imoga, I thought you'd just gone insane. Streamer Billy, speak your truth. True, though. I always think that this is like a fine length for the arms, and it just never is. I don't know what I'm playing at. Pikmin? Pikmin 3? I love you, Pikmin 3! I want to clarify, these are sleeves, these are not tiny hands. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Lottie, new play control for the Wii. Lottie 4 and 5, Lottie 6, Lottie 7. Lottie 18 billion and 11. Oh, I've received my gift from my stepfather. Fire up. I hope we're all excited to find out what it is together. But I can actually read it out on stream. Gift? Yeah, he wanted to send me a Steam gift, and he said I had to play it. That's perfect. Okay. Don't mind, I'm gonna do a lot of green, because that way I can see I've actually coloured in the right spots. But I'll change it to white after. This is also Pikmin, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is right. Are you trying to kill me? I'm sorry, I just have a really cute art style. It's not my fault. I was born this way. No, this isn't Jellyfriend, this is Shannon. I would draw Jellyfriend like a bean. Saving up for my turn in the Squimsher, but I need a payday first. I look forward to it. I hope no one's expecting like a really high definition squimsh at the end of the... Actually, where's Dee Dee? Shannon's got slightly more DD skin tone. I demand HD squimshing. You're gonna get like whatever animation I can do in OBS, like I did with the blender, okay? I know how I want to do it, but you're not gonna get like anything insane here. It's gonna be cute. And you're gonna like it. Okay, I think that's my Shannon. Checking for... As I miss. Good to me. Think the hair could be a bit shorter? Probably, yeah. You have a gift on Steam? Yeah, I already said. I just haven't checked it yet. Hey. I don't know what I expected, it wasn't... It wasn't this. Hold on. Let me get it on screen. No, I know parents are really strange people, right? Like, they're just actually bizarre and incomprehensible in pretty much every way. But, like... I don't know what I expected. It was never this. It was never this. Okay, back to the Shannon drawing. Somehow a not premeditated hate crime. I'm just saying it's pretty funny that you happen to be called Carlos. As I'm 2023, that is a Flash game from the 2000s. It's very 2000s Flash game core, yeah. I genuinely expected it to be, like, something along the lines of, like, Train Simulator. I already asked if it was Train Simulator and was told no, so I wasn't expecting genuine Train Simulator, but... I love the Song of Storms. Okay, I think that's my Shannon. No, never mind. The eyes need a bit of work. They're not quite the right. They're not quite the same shape of each other. Perfect. Isn't this Xenoblade Chronicles? No, this is the Song of Storms from Breath of the Wild. Oh god. So the question is, where does Shannon go? Probably here, right? Yeah, I think there is good. So that is... That's the furthest back, I think. No, I like there better. I like there. No, that doesn't make any sense. With all your silverware? You sure do. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Bam bam bom 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 bom. Bam bam bom 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 bom. Bam bam bom bom bam. Pew 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 pew. Okay. And I'll send that to you just now. Oh, okay. I'm glad I checked Discord. Unity Roles Manager. Let's hope this works. Okay, and I'll send this to Shannon. Oh, wait, no! Shoot! Never mind, Shannon. Pretend I didn't send you that. It's not done. I missed a bit. No! Forgot about the boob window. I've let everyone down. I knew I would miss something. It's gonna make a badum noise. Don't panic. Well, someone was bound to have a transparency issue. Eventually. I'm just sorry it had to be Shannon. Okay. There we go. Now we're good, now we're good. God, I love the Song of Storms. I'm entirely transparent with you, to be fair. True. Think of the treat on Hero. What's the treat of the day? They're quite cute, aren't they? I don't remember what the ones from last year really looked like, so to speak, but I feel like these ones are cuter. What are the treats? Ooh, a cola bottle, a Turkish delight, or something sour. Otherwise it's pickles. No, 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 I don't have those. Please, please don't give me pickles. I don't have a hankering. I love mine. You have a knife and you want uppies. It's gooey core. Sour? Brilliant, that's my favourite. As a result, they're the ones we have the least of. Binky boy! I don't want you to level up with this random ass Whismer. I need to get my tabs back open again. So much to do, so little time. What's the plan for Flannery? Is it Surfing Pikachu? It might be Surfing Pikachu. Marry her. Not what I meant. Big keep it, boy. If all you had to do was steal some package from Devon, why'd you take the Wingull? Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. We got to become Binky Man. That's the real journey. Yeah, War Turtles Gen 3 spread is not good. I wasn't gonna say anything, but since someone else did. Like, I wasn't gonna comment on it. I wasn't gonna say anything about Binky Boy, but like, since someone else mentioned it first, you know, like, I guess it's fair game. If only we had a really fast way to get back to the Pokémon Center without needing to retrace the route again. Yeah, you not being able to run indoors, like, keeps messing me up. I keep, like, holding the B button down harder, because I'm like, why am I not running? Lucky port. That's me. Shannon, how much menthol is it safe to drink? none. My throat's a little bit, like, stuffy. So I could do with drinking menthol. I don't know if anyone's ever had, they might be an entirely UK brand thing. But the concept will exist elsewhere. They're called soothers, and they're like these little fruit, sucky sweet things that have like liquid in them. And you're supposed to take them to help you get through sore throats. But technically they're just sweet, so you can just have them whenever. But they make ones that are called extra strong menthol flavour. And let me tell you, they are unbearably strong. You can... When you breathe out, you can feel them on the inside and what they've done to you. And my god, they clean up your nose. I think Binky Boy is the slowest team member? Similar to Strepsils? Similar to Strepsils, yeah. But Strepsils, actually, if I recall correctly, do have medicine in them. Yeah, Binky Boy is the slowest team member. Wait, was that Scott? I didn't see you in there, Scott. Did you know that Scott can be found in about 7 different locations across Hoenn? And if you talk to him in all of them, you get 3 battle points when you go to the battle frontier instead of just 1. Why is Scott in a skull? Look, sometimes people be learning, okay? Strepsils have? They have paracetamol, don't they? Wait, is Big Fucko not here? I didn't see him. Oh, I didn't give the package back. A queer. Never mind, they don't want it back. Did I not talk to the guy up here? I teleport past him! I was like, how do... What? Sorry, mate, Internet? No. No, please. No! 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 Come back. Come on. Come on. Just be a blip. No. Stop it. No, you're going into double digits. No. Up. No, that's so low. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're good. We're good. It was just a blip. It was just a blip, chat. It was just a blip. It was just a blip, chat. We're so back. We're so back. It was just a tiny blip. We're back. It was just a blip. It was just a blip. We're back in the... Never mind. We're back in the... No, never mind. Never mind. We're not back. We're the opposite of back. We're unback. We're unback, chat. 0? No. Okay. We're back? Okay, we're back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. We're so back right now. Yeah, we're actually back. Don't mind me repeatedly checking OBS. But yeah, we're back. We're so back. We're so back, chat. And you should show your appreciation for being back by doing ! donate and donating money to Point of Pride, a charity organisation that... Dee, don't say nevermind like that. A charity organisation that, you know, help out trans people around the world who can't afford gender-affirming care, such as HRT, electrolysis, surgeries, shapewear. You swept up, Dan? Donkey. Da, 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 da. Hop! Yeah, there he is. He's there now. Want to make coffee? Did stream die? No! No! Stream is right. Stream is fine. We're right here. We're back. We're so back. I want to donate, but I don't want to stop the gameplay. How do you skip that? You can make it so that he calls you. I mean, you can... Sure, why not, Brandon? Like... I won't lie, Leah, the gameplay is second to... do you know what I mean? A long key. Suboptimal. I'm not playing optimally, I'm playing for fun. If I was playing optimally, I would keep Encore on my Abra as an egg move. Because it's really good, but, you know, only if you're, like, insane. Don't worry, Leah. I will make sure that I get all of these games done this month. That is happening. Done. It's like a lucky use Thunder Punch here, it's so wrong. I deserve my eggies. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, fire. I think burn is the better status against a physical attacker. Doesn't matter. A Lonky is evolving! But he wants those sherbets? Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, I haven't lost a Pokemon in a gym yet. I mean, the only time I did lose a Pokemon was to Gen 1 nonsense. Da 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 da. Monkey heard me call him a bitch. Yeah, now he's whipped out the spoon. You wanna fucking go? Da 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 da. Have you lost a Pokemon other than to assassination? I lost my Venusaur in yellow. Leah! Thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. We went for the pilot idea last time. I want to go for cozy vibes. Let's give me a cute ponytail and purple scarf, yeah? Okay. I can make that work. The goal today, by the way, is to beat Norman. Just to... I do have a goal. And that should... that should be completely possible, is my point. No, I don't need that anymore. I don't need to be hate criming Shannon. Okay. Bim bum bim bum bum bum. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Can I be placed next to Gooey as we are besties? But Gooey's on the edge. Are you and Gooey besties? I don't know if I've ever seen the two of you interact, ever. I love Mario Maker. Oh, that's savage. Gooey showing that she's here, she's just not responding to you asking if you're besties. That's funny as sin. It's really hard to give you a scarf because you see, I don't know if you've noticed, Leah, I don't draw necks. See Gooey with a visible collar on her shirt? It's not really the same as a proper neck. That's why you left Necky behind. Oh, Lapras. Gone, but not forgotten. I mean, can I just cheat? I really can't. Throwing a pony as a pun for ponytail? No, that was Lapras. ponies in their signature pony shell. You know it. What is this? What is this anxiety version of the Super Mario World Overworld theme? Is it normal now? Right, no, hold on. I'm playing that again. Fucking insane. Well, if you're usually excited to play the song, maybe you can start playing it right, yeah? Is this my YouTube compilation? Yes. And this just sounds like, should I stay or should I go? Could be AI. That's from 2023. Not all these are made with AI and sometimes fuck up with it. That's interesting. I have faith in this one though. I still think she needs the hat. Do you know what I mean? She's also too tall for a Lotisona. Dark auburn hair? I know what you look like. You should have picture in the server before. That's why I got every detail correct. Can I picture things that way? Yeah, but I can remember details. Like hair color. Like, I know what color Charmander is, you know, but if I try and draw it, you're just gonna get, like... But that's the Charmander you're getting out of me, you know? And it's recognizable enough! Fucking Beanmander. So why Kongli Spawner gets cease and desist from Nintendo soon? I don't know why Nintendo would send out a cease and desist about a Pokemon IP, but... Look, chat, she's out in the snow, she's got her ear warmers on, she's got her cozy scarf, got her big jacket. God, I love the Song of Storms. Your jellyfin with your art. No cat ears on those make it Lottie. I don't think that's enough to just make it Lottie. No, it is actually. That really is all you need in it. Okay. Problem is that looks good, but it doesn't look good with the jacket under. It doesn't make any sense. I think there's only non T-pose one. No, they're not all. Yeah, they're not all T-posing. Why are so many of them T-posing? Anyway, Calilof's not T-posing, the book isn't, 20 isn't, Vane isn't, Gradis isn't, Six Large Cats isn't, Gooey isn't T-posing either, she just wants uppies. That arm's just fucked up in it, yeah. Okay. I needed to see it in the context without the hair. That arm ain't right. I wanted a cute little wave, but that ain't it. It just looks so fucked up because I don't normally have a neck. I think that's the full issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with what I'm drawing here. I think I'm just not used to drawing people with necks. Don't know, man. Yeah, I think the wave is the way. Whatever version this is, it's not meant to be here. I think we can all agree on that. It sucks. I have the Habsburg jaw. In Silva Gunnard? I think so, but none of the comments are mentioning it. Okay, what was the specific request? Cute ponytail and purple scarf. Oh, hello Mindslaver, welcome in. Did I say that? I don't know anymore. You're kicking my feet right now? I'm glad. I love the Song of Storms. Song of Stems? I'm not super happy with this flesh color for the jacket, but let me just do it first, then I'll fix it after. Persona is such a good feeling. I'm glad people like me drawing them so much. This is such a weird bit. I draw people based on vibes, and then put them through horrific acts of pain. Da, 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 da. That's more snow boot color. I might be better with big brown boots though. I was just this is my livelihood. See a black undershirt working? That was my plan, yeah. At the very least I was gonna go for dark. I'm gonna go for all the way black. You should never wear black with color. It makes the black look faded and the color look cheap. Might do that. Yep. Of course, now what do I do for the trousers? I think a grey. Or jeans. I just don't think jeans in the snow. Do you know what I mean? Jeans are always the safe bet, but I don't think jeans in the snow is the play here. I don't think I like that though. Oh, okay, let me try really dark. No, it's too dark. It's too light. You like that one? Alright. Where's Leah on the going outside list? I'll say 20 tier. I'm in a horrific pain a minute right now, so I'm gonna go to bed before they also make me sleep. Happy time zone all. Sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope it gets better soon. Oh yeah, I can. This cute drawing with the cackling state of a general looking at a battle them. Look, I have to figure out if there's anything I can do better. Do you know what I mean? And the answer is always yes. I don't actually think I can do better here. I think this is peak. I quite like the dark colours for the underclothes because it contrasts with the bright raincoat, you know? Thank you for the treat, Emog, at Dealer's Choice. Love a bottle. Haven't had one of them this stream yet. Or maybe I have. I have. Alright, everyone, shuffle over. Next place for Leah. Oh. Just bits. Bits of fun at those. See them. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. And there you go, I sent you it. Chat, you got... Shannon, no! You can't all change your profile pictures to the pictures I drew for you! It's really... It's so weird to see! Can we do personas for other people? Yeah! If you want to donate, I'll draw whoever. Really. God, now I regret leaving Discord. It's very cute and Bestie made it. Aww. I'd hear Shannon, I thought you hated me because I'm always sending you weird things and saying Shannon core. What about Nikola Tesla? I can try and draw Nikola Tesla if you want. I'd probably use a reference image for that though. Okay. Are we ready for Pokemon Emerald? I know I am. Pokemon Emerald's gotta be my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon game. I can't think of another thing that makes it so Emerald is the only one that actually fits the bill. That's right. We're playing Pokemon today. With Rayquaza on the front. Pokemon Emerald is probably the best game with Pokemon game with Rayquaza on the front, that is true. So interestingly, Pokemon Sapphire is not the best Pokemon game with Kyogre on the front. Hi, Dad. Rayquaza is just kind of like a big snake. It makes sense Gooey would love it. Big noodle lizard. Sapphire, I guess. Look, Colosseum's just... I like Colosseum. I have a soft spot for Colosseum. It was my first one. Okay, what's the trendy phrase? Are we ready? Please be something funny. Refreshing plans. Sure. Wow.com. Oh. Oh, what did I create? You're meant to be like Cody from Street Fighter? Am I still... No, I'm streaming the game. I don't know who that is. Is that a friend of yours? Gooey is not the mayor? Gooey would never be a mayor. I just don't think she'd, you know, like the position. Which do you prefer, fishing at the sea or a stream? Dun, dun, dun. HRT check. HRT is thriving, Ahabs. Well. I mean... He's alive. He doesn't have any moves, but... but he's here. Oh, he's here. Flop, 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 fish. Am I in the wrong scene? No. Gaslit, gatekeeped, girl bossed. Crush that! Jellyfish. I just... Who was starter? Trico. Which is probably for the best, because I don't think Trico's great in the early game, but I think it's really good in the late game. And obviously in the early game we want to be using our plebbles. Okay, we have an ad coming. Thank God, because I have to pee. I was so hoping there was an ad. Right, I'm playing the ad. Why? What is wrong with my bladder, chat? What is wrong with my bladder? Wait, I have to actually exit the battle. Cringe? I'm sorry! My piss bladder is full of piss! I'll be back in a minute. Don't mind control my mom. Okay, I'm back. Obviously. I decided to pick up the package that had arrived. What are you? Robin? Robin, please say it's true. Chat, Robin's back! He's back! So yeah, this is from Throne, so I'm gonna open it. Oh my god, Robin, I've missed you. You have no idea. Here's Robin. Rookity trainer. His account got yorked by Twitch. Okay, I can't actually get into this. I feel like opening things from Throne is like a terrible idea, by the way. Because I don't know what it is. With Dark 7 packaging? Don't worry. Packaging's pointed at me. Never mind, it's not from Throne. Chat. Chat, Ash managed it. Carrot. Three things of mixed fruit drops. Let's see. Chat, it's them. It's them. It's Carrot! I'm so happy! I'm gonna on the hook for 3 feet picks. I'm pretty sure Ash has already received more than 3 feet picks from me. I am so content. Yeah, I really liked carrot flavored sweets when I was younger, but I've never seen them since. They've just never crossed my field of vision. So Ash went searching. And found them. I'm so happy. So I'm trying to figure out how to describe myself. Robin was one of my I don't know, most long-time viewers, most prolific viewers. I don't know what word to use. But they were there at every stream, every single stream. So it is absolutely lovely to see them again. I have missed this. I won't have any more boiled sweets on stream, but I had to know. I had to know. Carrot sweets is like bunny treat times 10 since carrots are already candy for bunnies. I'm just a big guinea pig, really, aren't I? Robin, this is like fortuitous timing though. I was genuinely thinking about you last night. Because I was like, oh, I'm playing, I'm going back to the Mario and Luigi level 1 series after Locketober's over. It's like, damn. I really miss Robin. We need a name for Zubat! When I visit the UK, how many Wi-Fi modems am I bringing you? No! Oh no, it's not doing it again. Scared me. Shuzhen? Zubat? Wow.com! Man, Shuzhen is such a better name. Wow.com! Sorry, Jen, I don't make the rules. I would have picked Shuzhen personally. I'm so happy. Let me tell ya, Ash knows how to please a girl. No, Jenna, I have WoW.com. It's like a big thing in the Pokemon community. I wouldn't just say Zubat actually quite rare in this game. It's not frequent that you see just Zubat after Zubat in here. Chat, I'm scared. Zubat? Where are the other Pokemon? Well, Zubat is okay. They're not that common. They're not that common in Granite Cave. They're not that common. That was really weird. There's Makuhita, there's Aron, there's Geodude, there's Sableye. What happened, Steven? Steel Wing is nice though, because Fido was struggling to not... I mean, it probably still never clicks it, but Fido was kind of grim, only having normal and flying moves. So now it gets a steel move. Meowdy. That's a peak greeting. How is everyone today? I ask because I'm currently absolutely thriving with the carrot boiled sweet in my mouth. No. I don't want to just sweep the gem with a long key. I think Espeon gets confusion at level 16. Ida, thank you very much for the giant Lottie head pat. I appreciate it. Level cap is 19, so... Yes, okay. Okay, lots of new people on Mastodon due to the recent situation on Blue Sky, so we're all in milk mode. I just made a Blue Sky! What's wrong with it? What happened? Damn it! This is the first time I've ever tried with a social media. Up here. Then up here. And left. No, not quite. Usual tech bro transphobia. Why always? Blue Sky, come on, you're meant to be decent. Damn it. I didn't know, nobody told me. I never came across it. Probably because Blue Sky only has like 4 users on it, but... Why can't people just be nice to trans people? There we go. Oh yeah, Orpheus is still better than Twitter, but the thing is Twitter's not the benchmark. Okay, level 19. Astro also next 4 users, but they're like 98% trans. Why can't people just donate to Point of Pride to help trans people around the world who can't afford their trans-affirming care? Like with their HRT, or their surgeries, or their electrolysis, or their shapewear. I mean, you could donate via !donate or by clicking the pinned link in chat. And all of your money would go towards helping out trans people around the world who are struggling. Why can't people just do that? You know, popular Twitch.2 streamer Guinea Lottie has a charity event going on. It's for the transes, it's very important. Donations are mandatory and enforced by violence. Yeah, I don't know where I'd be without you. To learn the move Pursuit. Yeah, unfortunately, Blonky, that's, you know, a special move, but maybe in the next game. So I'm pretty sure we just crush Brawly with an Espeon, right? Like... Do you know what I mean? No, I'd rather teleport than disable. Like, the most annoying thing here is the Meta-type potentially setting up light screen. Which would be annoying, don't get me wrong, because there's not a lot I can do about it. But I'm not overly stressed about this fight. Binky Boy wants to learn the move Bite! Sure thing, Binky Boy. Oh, your moves, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. Like, they're fine, but they're annoying when I got 2 egg moves. And one of them had to be Mirror Coat. And one of them had to be Yawn. I'm doing my best, I'm doing my best. Ira's very good. Ira is very good. I like Ira. And I don't think it's just because her name is Latin for wrath. Let's work out how much money HRT has raised for Point of Pride across all Nuzlockes. This incarnation of HRT isn't exactly raising a lot of money. Oh, that is why I chose it. I know my sins. Ula, Avaricia, Superbia, Luxuria, Ira, Acidia, and Invidia. Ira, thank you very much for the giant split. I was casting a spell. Boom! I invoke the sins upon you. Of course, Nvidia is a Latin pun. Yeah, had to be. Bye, Torque. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Mindslaver. Thank you for stopping by. Also, goodbye, Broly. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, man. I wasn't meant to have a psychic cat here, and you know it, and I know it. We both know it. Next gym should be fine too. It's the gym after that I'm worried about. One of my options for egg moves for Squirtle was Mud Sport, and I did genuinely consider it. I was sitting there like, that could be helpful for Watson. But I think that would be insane. So how are we feeling about Locketober? Do I do it every year? Say I know my sentence instead of I know my sins. I know my sentence! Yes, I'm loving it. Alright. The question of the day is, what parts do I keep? I think I would only do the cage lock this year. There's something I really wanted to do with Snow Wraith this year, actually. But it just didn't fit into the schedule, so I didn't ask them. But it's something that we've already been planning to do at some point, and I was like, it would work really well for Locketober. So maybe I'll do that next year with Snow Wraith if they're up for it. I think that could be fun. I think this is the only time I'm going to do a Genlocke, though. It's fun, but I feel like if we do it again, we're going to have very similar Pokemon. Run and Bun when? I am potentially knowledgeable enough for something like that. For a Run and Bun thing. But I don't know. I just don't vibe with it. I think it's a cool thing for people to be able to do. But it's really hard for me to watch someone go through a really difficult game like that. And imagine myself doing it. Do a Genlocke Remake Edition? Not really, because there's not that many remakes. Everything in my life would stop so I could watch you do attempts. Okay, well shit, maybe I should consider it then. If I spend the year studying, I could maybe try some Run and Bun attempts to see what happens, right? I just feel it's so... It's the antithesis of how I play. I am very much fuck it we ball, and the really hard ROM hacks need you to sit there for genuinely, like, hours. Studying up and figuring out what you're gonna do, and all that stuff. You know, doing your damage calcs, making sure you've got a line, a plan that works. And I think that's super cool, I really do. I just don't know if I can do it. I think I have the knowledge for it. When I'm partying, I was at home studying the ROM hacks. The real sicko stuff, yeah. Actually, Blonky's not gonna... Yeah, we'll put Plonky up front. Run sounds exhausting, just not that fun to me. It's different. You shouldn't pick up Run and Bun with the intent to... This is gonna sound weird, but you shouldn't pick it up with the intent to have a good time. I used to also be very down on it, because it was just like, why must they make themselves suffer? But yes, it's less of a game, more of a mechanical exercise. It's... one of you gives me the soft sound. This one that has 100 floors you have to go to? The pit. Can I have that ball? I mean, Leah, in the modern day, is playing video games not a real job? This man one day will be very important. Wrong man. He will never be important. This man one day will be very important. Oh, very important. Between this and Strawberry Jam, I foresee Lottie going crazy. To blindly advocate for insane Nuzlocke side of overzealous Lottie advocacy. I have done horrible things, and I do want to get back into horrible challenge runs, so it's not... impossible. I definitely want to get back into horrible Pokemon challenges at the very least. We'll see. We'll see about Run and Bun. I might pick an easier one. I don't know. An easier hard game. Because Emerald Kaiser was solved, but it's also miserable. Whereas Run and Bun's supposed to be quite good, but not solved. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Mark. Pew! Make sure you buy that Harbor Mail while you're here. So close to a lucky number. I mean, Leah, people, there are different ways to play Pokemon. You know? And while I'm very much, I'm using Snoot even though he's suboptimal. He's not very good, okay? He's not. He's got bad egg moves, he's got low prospects, his IVs aren't good, his hidden power type is bad. But, look at him. And that's me, that's how I play Pokemon. And it will always be how I play Pokemon, and it always has been how I play Pokemon. That's why it's I think I would really struggle with something like Run and Bun. But I wanted to play Run and Bun once without Nuzlocking it. Not because I think it would be good, but actually because no one has. No one has ever just sat down and looked at it and tried to figure this stuff out, but I think it'd be a huge waste of my time, really. I just think it's really interesting that it's no one has ever played this game normally. No one. How strange. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Wait. This isn't where I go. So, did I get confused with the 17 identical buildings? Yeah, okay. Why does Sleepwalk get to have 3 huge buildings? What's its deal? Okay. So, this is interesting. I want to show off this room right here. Not because this room is anything interesting at all, but just look at it. Memorize it. Keep it in your mind space, okay? Keep it in your brain memory. They did not need to do this. That is not the same room. This is a different room. In fact, that guy there is a different NPC. But they made it so that you can see the floor below through here. On the second floor of this building that you never have a reason to come to. This is the only time they do this, across the entirety of Gen 3. It's really cool, but why? Go up here. Right? It's just here! I mean, Leah, I won't lie, I also am not a fan of the fact that they're all trying to out-hard themselves, but apparently Run and Bun actually does do a decent job of it. Whereas Emerald Kaizo didn't actually do any of that, but it was too hard. Like, it was too nonsense, rather. But yeah, it was kind of... I mean, I played Radical Red, and it was kind of a pest to... Give me the Thief TM, my guy. Get it. It was kind of a pest, because, there were just so many Pokemon in every route. So many. Every route had 2 1% encounters. Every single route. Madness. Still thinking about earlier topics, I haven't even mentioned I'm taking testosterone now. This is the best news I've heard all day. And I received my carrot sweets. I appreciate the Spanish fangame community because they're always making new regions, new Pokemon. It's so much fun to explore them. I really like that Spain has awesome translations for all of the Pokemon names. For example, Shouty Man is actually called Gritador in the Spanish version. And Shouty Shouty is called Grita Grita. Grow an awesome beard. Yeah, utilize the testosterone. Beards are cool. Mine's not really growing in. I don't know what that means, Shannon, but I'm gonna assume it means I love Shouty Man. Do I die from rough skin? Probably not, right? Yeah, we're so fine. Even the stretch guy, and the treat, and the hydrate. Link! These are not generally cool. Generally make your face slightly warmer. Alright, fine there. One mind to ask a question on ignorance that one's mind ponders. No, you can ask questions. Dealer's tricks. I'm not eating a carrot sweet if that's what you're trying. Those are not added to the pool. I'm gonna have a sour one. I think I've earned it. Oh, sweets are so good. Yeah, Archie. Yum, yum, yum. HRT is fine, Ahabs. Yours go grey first. Mine has a grey streak in it already. Why so? Start growing a beard from treatment, can it start grey? I don't think so. So I think the way that it... This is me based on the knowledge I have, but anyone who knows better can cut me off. Because what testosterone does is it activates the hair... Everyone has hair follicles, right? And testosterone kind of flips a switch that causes them to start growing. And I think that because they haven't started doing anything yet, I think they would start as young hairs. So I think they would go grey last if you started testosterone later. But I'm not sure if that is how hair follicles work. That just makes some sense to me, because I know that estrogen causes you to grow. Come on, laddie, you gotta think of a PG word here. Something better than perky. Something better than perky, laddie. Come on, something better than perky. Because they're new. Perky breasts. I hate... I couldn't think of anything else. Rather than... Because they're new. They haven't got the skin stuff to... So I'm assuming testosterone will work the same way, because that's just fair. And therefore I don't think the hair would go grey. At the start. But I don't know. Straight blonk in it. Okay, what we catching? Is it going to be a plusle? 1% plusle? Plop plop! Wait! Wait, I was kidding. What? Hold on. Plusle's the 1% in Emerald, right? No, sorry, it's 2%. 2%. This is the worst 2% encounter anyone has ever gotten in their entire lives. I just want to make that clear. I was in gynecology class the other day and my unironic first thought was, God, I'm glad Lottie doesn't have access to this info. Joke's on you, Shannon. I've already learned about domperidone. 2% chance of a plap plap. I was seeing people online today talk about how they're just like, oh, AI stuff, they should crack down on it more, because I mean, people could start generating like naked pictures of you or your children and they're indistinguishable. And it's like, what do you mean people could start? I don't know if I'm the only one who's received an AI-generated naked picture of themselves in their DMs. But like... it happens. It's already a thing! A lot of people are not online? I guess so. I sent it to Shannon because, because it's not me, right? And Shannon and I were talking about it. And Shannon can confirm that it was, so badly done. So badly done. It was trying to have, like, sex appeal with it, with, like, the shape of the body and everything, but it didn't get the hands right. It put my belly button, like, all the way up here. And the biggest thing, they were huge. Unreasonably huge. Welcome to the team, Plap Plap. Actually, I can put a space between Plap and Plap. A dash. Plap Plap. Any question about the name? Nah, Plap Plap. It's gonna be the oddest ask ever. So much so that I hope you imply it and respond based on that. Okay, Dee. Where does Plap Plap come from? That's what Plusle says when you talk to it in XD. It says Plap Plap! Women on public platforms just passively get so much abuse hurled at them for existing. Basically anyone who hasn't been subject to this is like, it can't be that bad. Yeah, like... It happens, man. Like... Someone just joined the Discord server and sent me them. And it was like, right, to the Shadow Realm with you. Two of your Pokemon are named Wow.com and Plap Plap. The next has been named Mummy. I didn't even do that on purpose, but you're right, that did happen. Edie, did you ask your question? No, you didn't. Okay. Hating on OnlyFans users are... That's the new hating on streamers. Don't get me wrong, it's the same as down-talking sex workers when it comes back to misogyny, but it's also a lot of people that are quite jealous and so decide to say, well, that job doesn't require any work, so it's not valid to me. I cannot say I will not, I have to know how shit it is. Oh, you want to see it? Ask Shannon. They'll send you it. Says I'm gonna do that. Shan, I just said it right there. Weren't you listening? Keep up. Plap plap. Clap like that with Plusle around. Tomo plap plap. Plap 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 plap. I feel I've opened a can of worms with Plusle that I now can't... I want to go back to when people thought I was attracted to Charmeleon. I don't want to be attracted to Plusle. Do you know what I mean? processing that someone just straight up send that to the person they made it of. I think they, like, expected me to like it. I don't know. But I can only do so much here. It's not my fault, Orpheus. I didn't do this. Hey, Claudia, talk about Mav. Who? Rather be thought of as being attracted to nuns. No, but I mean, Plusle's a step down from Charmeleon. Can we go back to, like, women? That's the goal. Or rank the attractions of Pokemon, that way madness lies. I'm just saying. Plusle is definitely a step down from Charmeleon. I didn't even know you were a trainer. Martin is a man whom Divine loved dearly. I believe you, Shannon, I believe you. Stop saying no. Fire Punch! You should have packed a special defense stat, Adam. You fool. Okay, are we ready for the hardest rival fight in all of Pokemon? I know I am. This fight is a nightmare when you're a child, though, I will say. Wait, I'm not ready? I am, though. Okay, paralysis is better than the other two effects. Weird that all of my moves are neutral to Lombre. And they all do exactly the same damage. I really don't think I'll ever get over punching Kadabra. Yeah, what if Kadabra could, like, you know, throw hands? Sorry, man, it didn't matter what starter you brought, I had a super effective move for all of them. Except Marstomp. Oh, look, Psybeam! Kadabra shouldn't be able to do that. No, Kadabra's big fists are the crux of its powers. Don't take this from it. Okay, I know we talk about, oh, the physical special split should have been removed in Gen 3, right? I don't think I've ever seen anyone ask the question that I'm about to ask. Why was it ever a thing? What? Why? Why is that? Why, when they were making Gen 1, did they just go, yeah, I think all the fire moves should be special, all of them? Yeah, we should just do that for all the types. That makes the most sense to me. Another similar game that did it like the old system? I've never heard of anything that does it like Pokemon did. It's just so strange. To have physical moves and special moves and just go... easier to program? How could it be easier to program it be based on the types than the moves? That's what I don't get. That seems harder. That seems so much stupider. When they were making Hitmonchan, did nobody in the room go, "Oh, hold on a second, guys. We've done something really dumb here"? No one! I need this back. Robin, thank you very much for the citizenship to Lollyland. I hope you like your emotes, ad-free viewing, and access to all of the channels in the Discord server. And other... all the things. Okay. So I am a massive nerd, right? And I know that this psychic right here has an Abra that has a hidden power that is 31 base power fighting type. And I'm sorry I know that. I just do. I can't be fixed. That's not gonna kill the Magnemite. What if Marco knows that? I would assume Marco knows that. I don't know though, actually. What speedrunners need to know for their runs is not ever quite what I expect them to need to know for their runs. Like, I'm not a knowledge font on Dragon Quest 1, even though I have the world record. Because I only need to know the things I need to know for the run. Twitch, why is there a hype train? Am I missing something, Twitch? Why are you starting it now? There has been one sub, Twitch. Your mum assured everyone that you aren't autistic. My mum is convinced I'm not autistic, yeah. Twitch, it's not the time for a hype train. I want people to donate to charity, not to me. Thank you for the hydrate, Dee. I would love to get to the point with streaming where I am in a comfortable enough position that at the end of like a Locketober I can donate all of my charity money, all the money I earn from ads to charity. I would like that because I feel icky taking it. I don't like running ads during charity stuff. I just can't do that at present. I need the cash, chat. I'm so broke. It's the Rock Smash dude! Should I steal one of Mindslaver's drawings, or wait and see how bad my card looks toward the end of the month? I think the most important thing with charity, as Ira always says, is to give even when you have nothing, because otherwise she'll break your kneecaps. Give. I got you a harbor mail, lady. Give me my coin case. Give me my coin case. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some coins here, but that's not the important part. That's not important either. Is mail still a thing in the modern games? I think they removed it in like Gen 6 or something. So, double team, boo, psychic, flamethrower, thunderbolt, ice beam. Now, I didn't cheat to give myself coins in Crystal. That's because Crystal makes you play the slots, and the slots suck. Emerald, however, let me show this off. What you do is you sit here and you mash A. And you will, over the course of hours, guaranteed make more than you put in. I have done it before with Speed Up. And that means that Emerald is a game where you can actually get, realistically, and I can get, realistically, infinite coins. Also here, we get to see the Shroomish. I feel like you don't see the Shroomish very often. I do need to finish this game before I can hop out and cheat my coins in, but... I know it looks grim so far because I've lost so much, but the thing is, if you win once every 12, which is average, you make back your bank, you're more likely to win the more spins that have been. It is in your favor to win with this. And that is why I'm cheating on coins for Emerald. Because Emerald actually is just a mindless put coins in. Does it say nothing doing? It does. That's where I get nothing doing from. That's why I say it sometimes. I get it from this. I don't know if people have ever picked up on that, but that's where my little verbal tick of nothing doing comes from. Coins! I don't know where you... I don't know where the coins are. Ah, found them. Is 9999 the cap? Yes. So we have to do this in waves. No, that's frustrating as hell. Okay. Well, needs must. Ba-doom. Whoa, where'd all these coins come from? It's crazy. Chat, why didn't I just cheat in the TMs? It's a good question. It's a good question. I need you to stop being the doll person. So I want a flamethrower, I want a thunderbolt, I want an ice beam, and I want 2 psychics. The gamble's real bad. But who can blame me? I'm gonna slap them in my inventory. Screw it. I don't feel that there's actually a need to be purchasing them all individually. That's just insane. We'd have to open and close this like an extra several times. That'd be nuts. That'd be bonkers. Miscellaneous edits, coins, 9999, items, TMs. Okay. So, flamethrower, thunderbolt. I need TM13, which is ice beam. I need one of those. And I need TM29, which is psychic. And I need 2 of those. Then crochet. Boom. Well done. 111's clearly breaking in your favor and made you laugh. I thought I just got really lucky. Such a good bit. I fell for it so much. I was so excited. Oh wow, look, I got the TMs that yay, woo! Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic Flamethrower. Crazy stuff. Let me tell ya, it feels good to have these. I'm gonna do the same in Platinum, because Platinum you can also game, which I think is amazing. Platinum you can, in the European release, you can't play the slots. Instead, every day if you talk to people, they give you coins. Or, no, you have to check inside the slot machines and you get coins out of them. As a result, fast forwarding through the... repeatedly changing the day would mean I could get infinite coins, would mean... hey ho! Do I want to get rid of Volt Tackle, actually? Just steal from the slots? Only in the European release, yeah. I don't really like clicking Volt Tackle. Get rid of Charm for now. We'll keep Volt Tackle for if I ever feel like I really need it. Flamethrower? Chat, look at this. Snoot getting Flamethrower before level 60. It's crazy stuff. Tackle as cool as bricks. Yeah, but recoil move, Nuzlocke. And what is game balance? Sure, let's give Psychic to my Pokebugs. Snort, snort! Oh, I love you, Hoenn. One came out after Peggy decided gambling bumps the age rating, so slots are suddenly a no-no in 3+ game. Yes. Do you ever feel like you just did something incredibly illegal? I sleep's been horrible, things starting to get slightly better now. I don't sleep on the couch to be max anymore, but I should probably go to bed soon. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Robin, and I'm glad that I could enable you to come in. Thank you for DMing me, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. It has been lovely to see you again. Well, I guess we better kick Wally's ass. Sure. Sure thing, kid. Yeah, congrats on the testosterone as well. Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, dum. Oh, it's snooting time. We don't need Crush Claw where we're going, Snoot. All flames, all the time. That's my Snoot. Yeah, this is a huge advantage that the Emerald does give you. I mean, technically, again, I could have actually had that in Crystal, only it would have been Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire Blast, because those are what you get from the game corner in that game. It just didn't feel right to do it for Crystal, though. Shaving daily is a total faff. I thought you grew out your beard, do you not? Oh, I'm gonna go bed too. Nighty night, Leah. It's not yet impossible that we'll be able to beat, I'll get there. The electric gem, why are you putting your water type in the second slot? Are you stupid? So we'll be able to get to Norman today. Youngster Ben! I just barely managed to snooze that ad because I realized Watson is like right there. So maybe I shouldn't have snoozed it. Because I have to use the rare candies. Oh, do you ever feel like you just made a terrible mistake? Hi, Sophie. As soon as Leah disappears, it must be Sophie time. Gulp. Okay, since I'm dumb, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go off to the left. And we're gonna catch a Pokemon there. Do I not gulpin'? Is that not gulpin'? Aaliyah is present in the first act. She must become Sophie by the third. Illumise. So this is Mummy, right?
Do I not get 18 low, Ted? I am a rarish, not often seenish hemoglobin. Oh, traveler, save your globin.
Hemoglobin? That's what they're called. Those are terrible to Leah. We love Leah. Leah's our favorite. Oh, I think the ad's about to happen. Yes, there it is. Okay, that's really annoying that it did that.
Sing us a song, you're the globin man.
What is a Genlocke? I feel like I just hit you with an ad at the worst time anyone's ever been hit with an ad in the history of ever. But thankfully, I actually, even though I've never put it in the title, because I always forget. Never mind, Dee Dee beat me to it. I will never be her. Very fast when someone runs a TikTok? True. I feel like that was the... Man, do you ever just feel bad for like an ad timing? Sometimes the ad is just like, nah, here you go. Sorry. Okay, do we have an actual name for Illumise? I'm not calling it Mommy. I can't. I'm not strong enough. Pokemon Y Professor Oak challenge? I can't imagine. That's great at the start. There's so many Pokemon, you don't get the experience share until after the first gym. Is that not miserable? Missy, I was just watching Young Sheldon. You know what? Missy is not Mummy, and therefore I will take it. Wait, I missed Chumby! Oh, damn it. Okay. So, my plan for Watson is we lead Snoot and we click Flamethrower a bunch and we hope that works. I do have cherry berries. Yeah, that's will the Shouty Man be called Shouty Man? Yes. These nicknames are so funny. Plonky, Blonky, and Alonky are peak letting chat name Pokemon. Plonky, Blonky, Alonky, Binky Boy, and HRT have been here since Yellow. Snoot joined in Crystal. That's why he's got a more normal Pokemon name. It isn't called Snonky. Okay, level 24 for Watson. Shout out to Rare Candies making this challenge not take, like, an actual year. Wait. Can you play the EV training game from that earlier? You can play that before the first gym, right? Does that mean you have to do that all the way through to get a Thunderstone? So, I mean, Plonky's actually ready to evolve whenever we can get a Thunderstone ourselves. But I don't think there's a Thunderstone available before beating Norman, which is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to evolve. That's right. Sorry. One day. One day. Not required. I feel like you gotta though, right? It's part of the... You gotta. You're already putting yourself through a Professor Oak challenge. How much worse could that be? I'll be doing it? Yeah, like... This isn't... I wouldn't be gatekeeping and say that you weren't doing it if you didn't do that, but like... It feels like if you're going deep enough in to do something like that, you're gonna do that part. Alright, time to press B on Blonky a bunch. I don't know when Spearow gets Aerial Ace. I think it's 25 or 26. But he can evolve then. He can evolve when he grabs Aerial Ace. I'm not dealing with Peck until the late 40s. I love Spearow dearly, but not that much. Get all into those mini games? Yeah, I remember grinding them out for some reason or other. Okay, Blonky. You're alright now. I mean, you're not. You still can't evolve, but I mean, like, just one final. Boo! I feel like Pickle is a pretty solid name for a Pikachu, I don't know what to tell you. 80 special attack? I know Espeon's good, but... seeing a number like that before Watson is just insane. For perspective, the Pokemon I'm putting in to actually be the one fighting Watson has 44. What the hell? Alright. So Snoot, I kinda need you to do pretty well here, yeah? I will admit I did not expect the Voltorb to outspeed you. In retrospect, I should have. On account of it having, like, 100 base speed. I didn't really think about that. Because what if it... Baited quick attack. God! I don't super love having Kadabra out here. Because I don't know if Fire Punch takes out Magneton. I don't really have a choice though, I can't exactly go back into my Fire type. Okay, it does. Thank you for the follow, Usual Gamer. Oh, God! Straight to HRT. Hopefully he uses Quick Attack or Howl or something. Okay, Howl is fine, because Howl can only buff Quick Attack, which HRT does not care about. Right, and I think that doesn't even one-shot. But that's okay, because... Synchronize and... Cherry Berry. Shiny hunting in your streams, it brings me luck. What was your shiny, Shannon? That's actually... I mean, that is why I switched to HRT over anyone else. Don't get me wrong, Kadabra also had Synchronize and a Cherry Berry. But I felt like HRT could shrug off literally any attack and potentially paralyze Manectric in return. Okay. Listen... He's... I mean, he is a hard fight, I won't lie. Not like impossibly hard or anything like that, but he's always slightly stronger than I think. Whatever Pokemon 503 is, Pokemon 503 is Samurott, right? Samurott. How do you just know that? Everyone knows that one. No wait, is it Samurott? Hold on, it might not be. No, it is Samurott. There's a lot of stuff for this you in Samurott there. And I'm trying to think of something that's particularly interesting. Maybe Serpedier? No, it's Samurott. Shannon, how could it be Serpedier? Shannon, our case is 493. Come on, Shannon. If I recall correctly, it originally didn't have sharpness in Legends Arceus, but they gave it in Gen 9 this year in Samurott, but I can't actually remember if that's true. You know what, here's a fact about Samurott. It is still built the same way Oshawott and Duat are. People always think that it's completely changed its shape because it's gone from otter into like this giant sea lion creature, but actually, the weird things on its legs, those are the swords, and theoretically it'd be able to bring them out and stand on its hind legs like a bear and swing at you. Those are shell swords. That's what's happened to the Scalchop. I think a lot of people don't know that. It just never does, but it can. It does it in one of its animations, one of its physical attack animations, I think. It pulls out one of the swords and swings it. Blonky, I have one rare candy left. I'm gonna put it into you in the hopes that 25 is when you get Aerial Ace. Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, now Blonky is Big Blonky. Attack of 62, speed of 62, not bad. I mean, doesn't compare to HRT, but what does? Lucar's holding things as swords. Yeah, it's just like a weird... You'd think it'd be a core design trait, but it's, I don't know, fairly unknown for some reason. We do have Rock Smash, actually, which we have to teach a Pokemon. Can't get away without this one. Stinky Boy, Snoot, and Plonky. Well, I sure hope one of my Pokemon doesn't have a really garbage moveset and that it's not going to end up saddled with all the HMs. Sorry, bud. It's not time for Leer. You need some Gen 3 Pokemon up in this party? Look, we have a couple Gen 2 Pokemon, what do you want from me? I can't go any further forward than that. Wait, no. Ahabs. Ahabs, no. Ahabs. Wait. Wait, hold on. What did you mean by that, Ahabs? Okay, you didn't mean anything by it. I thought it was a threat. That's right, you too can donate to charity to kill off my Pokemon. I'm murdering a second copy of Digimon Time Stranger. It's not called that, Didi. Oh, hello, buddy. Anyone in the box spring back? No. I'm built too different. I haven't actually lost a Pokemon since Yellow. Shannon, it's not called that. It's not called that. Don't listen to her. Ignore the foul temptress. Thank you for the hydrate, Didi. Camper Travis. Goodness, Hydra eats a treat and a stretch. Papa Sir? Yes, dear. It's a real big example of hubris. Sometimes hubris gets us all, do you know what I mean? Did the donation assassinate a Pokemon eventually go in the press? I could do that. It wasn't the intention. Alright, Blunky. Give me that Numel. It's always a Numel. I like Numel too. Could actually be a lot of fun in this run. Camerupt has a super fun hidden ability that you never see. It's not very good, but I like it. It's called Anger Point, and when the Pokemon is hit with a critical hit, it maximizes their attack stat. It's really weird, but I imagine there's probably some way you could use it. Anyway, we need a name for Numel. I had such a thing with Camerupt when I was a child. Airpling? Why? Hubert? Spelled in the most insane way I've ever seen in my life. Do you want a hairpling sound? That's the noise Numel makes. Hubert? Well, I've seen multiple Huberts. Sorry, Dee Dee, you gotta get in faster to get the Chumby. I don't... Look, I don't make the rules, okay? I don't choose what the Pokemon are named. Wow, that's a really cool bird. It'd be a shame if I had a random ice move for no reason. Next one is a Chumby. The inevitable Torkoal. I don't know what it is. Every time I play Emerald, I always get a Torkoal. Lumber doesn't have any grass moves, does it? No. Torkoal is named Kitchen. Well, let's make sure that we get the inevitable Torkoal before we go naming it, yeah? My legs are solid from pounding up and down the mountains. Shannon, how do you feel about Ludicolo? Inevitable Torkoal sounds like a horrible disease. Gilginiatine Lotad. I just don't know how... I don't know how Spanish people feel about Ludicolo is all. And you're kinda Spanish, I think. I 3D printed this little Eevee sleeping in a coffee cup. Wait, Ahabs, you have a 3D printer? Everyone in this chat have opinions on if I should play Umineko. I've only heard of one person play it, and I've never heard... Like, they're not a particularly normal person, so I couldn't say. Chill cup was for the file, but you have a 3D printer. Shannon, your name is Shannon Umineko. Habs, why aren't you 3D printing little Lottie figures? What are you doing with your time, man? Torkoal? Right, speedrunners would have loved that luck. It's better than Torkoal! My friend's bugging me to play it over the end of year break. I don't know, I've never heard anything good about Umineko. Slugma knees. My cargo vroom vroom. My cargo... My cargo these nuts. Slugma, the lava Pokémon. It is a species of Pokémon that lives in volcanic areas. If its body cools, its skin hardens and immobilizes it. To avoid that, it sleeps near magma. No names? No names for Slugma? Chumby? Yeah, go on then. One of them has to be Chumby. And we're never going to see any of these Pokemon ever again. I feel the need to stress that. Mommy? The mum slug. Was immobilized? Yeah, if Slugma isn't constantly moving, it turns to stone. Okay, next Pokemon WoW.net. Chat, I think you're planning names in advance here. She's somewhat decent. Hot Pokemon in your area! I'm so sorry, Nummel. That guy's sitting there like, oh ho ho ho, time for my Nummel to use magnitude, it will do so much damage. There's no way she would have a water type move on her Pikachu. Ho 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 ho. Chat, I have a question, It's a serious question, it's a genuine question. Why do I need to pee again? That's gonna be 3 times in one stream, what's happening? What's going on? What's wrong with me? UTI? Could be. Maybe the cat candies are cursed? Ash would never make me pee like that. Pregnancy? Ash would never make me pregnant. Ash has some explaining to do. I mean, in particular to me. Sudden diabetes? Okay, that one's a bit scarier, because that's not impossible. No, go back to suggesting things that are ridiculous and outlandish. I didn't want the baby, so I beamed it. You know, I'm never gonna be able to fit in the Zelda outfit now. What am I gonna tell Mav? If it behooves you. Alright, we're gonna stand and admire the tree with this guy, because... I'll fix that when I come back. I rolled over my headphone cable. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it when I come back. Chat, no one should be this full of pee. I'm here. I'm in the camel Pokemon sound. That's not me! Pokemon Cry's playing Pokemon Emerald. They're actually more likely to play if you have a Pokemon with Swarm at the front of your party. Okay, while you were in the bathroom, she said, did she save? And we had to hard drive her away chanting, Mummy, no swiping. Well, thank you for defending my property.
What am I doing? I'm thinking about making my own room here as a Pokemon move.
Yeah, give me TM43. Yeah. Cool. Alonki. Return me to Marvel. Give me the bike, freak. Edie, I'm really worried about you, honey. Hi, Isabel. I don't care? Okay, they don't sell super repels here. They don't sell any kind of repel there, actually. Care for the wind straits? I'm obviously not going to be fighting the wind straits. Their grand prize item is a thing that you equip to your Pokemon and it halves their speed. I'm good, Dee Dee, I'm good. So to people who haven't picked up why I keep going pew, it's the shop music. Oh, Abigail, no! Brilliant. Sell regular repels. I guess that's Summit. That's not what we're here for. Now that we have picked up secret power, this man's shop is... I don't care about him. Oh my god, shut up. This guy. You can buy more secret powers and you can also buy hidden power. So, we definitely want one of these for Plonky. One for Alonki. and one for Binky Boy. I don't know about the other two. Plonky has Ice-type hidden power with a base power of 63, which is absurd. Alonky has Ice-type hidden power with a base power of 70, which is fucking ridiculous. So hidden power is calculated based on your Pokemon's IVs, and it can be any type apart from normal, and it has a variable base power between 31 and 70. I got cracked luck with these hidden power types. And with a 70 base power Ice-type hidden power, my Alakazam will effectively have Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch, which is awesome. Binky Boy had Electric with 59 base power, which isn't a lot, but it will let him win fights against other water Pokemon, especially Gyarados. The other two are where I'm struggling. HRT has hidden power Dragon at 50 base power. That is not helpful ever, is it? I've done my best to try and figure out when that would ever possibly be useful, but like, it's good against dragons, but it's not going to do as much as Psychic does, so it really doesn't matter. And Snoot has hidden power Grass 45 base power. Utterly terrible base power, but type coverage is pretty good. Grass is good against Ground, Rock, and Water, which are the three types that are strong against fire. So Grass coverage on a fire type is very powerful. So yeah, it just shows up as the attack power varies among Pokemon, and it shows up as a dash power move that's normal type. You're just gonna have to trust me that I am right on these numbers. Now, do I want Thunder Wave or Volt Tackle? I like Thunder Wave for catching stuff. But I don't want to lose Volt Tackle because it's quite nice to have. Yeah, I'm gonna learn Hidden Power. Alonky? The worst thing about actually, we can... No, okay. In a moment, Alonky, in a moment. Let's start to know everything on Pokemon. Do not lose games at all. I do know everything in Pokemon though, so you can trust me. Unfortunately, Blonky has a special hidden power. I really wish he had a cool physical one. That would have been awesome. Okay, Binky Boy. Probably more valuable than Bite, right? It is one base power less, but Electric as opposed to Dark. Dark doesn't really hit anything that Surf wouldn't be doing anyway. Electric just lets him win Water-type matchups, which I feel is the only time he's going to be clicking Bite anyway, so yeah. And I am going to teach it to Snoot. We're going to see if he can snoot it up. But before we teach it to Alonky, we can go back up to Mauville. Snoot's so cute, please use him more. I'm trying to use Snoot. I think Typhlosion gets really good in Gen 4 as well. Because in Gen 4, as soon as we get to Veilstone, you can buy Fire Blast, you can buy Solar Beam, you can get a Wide Lens, you can get Focus Blast for when it's a Typhlosion. I think there's a lot to look forward to in Gen 4 for Snoot fans. Snoot fans are eating well in Sinnoh. Oh, hello! Psychic, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and basically Ice Punch on my level 24 Kadabra. Yes. Yes. So fun fact, these rocks right here are absolute bastards for Nuzlockes. If you get an encounter there, you can't have anything in the desert, because it's the same route. I thought I fought you. Inverse Genlocke be interesting. Anything caught in previous games can't be reused. It could be interesting, but the issue comes with the fact that a lot of games that doesn't really even matter in, you know? Let's use it. Hidden Power Grass. That Mal did not see that coming. Like, it sucks for Crystal pretty much. But even then, not really, because if you're coming out of Yellow, you probably grab the 3 Kanto starters and Pikachu, none of which are obtainable in Crystal anyway. But then, from Gen 3 onwards, early games really heavily focus on their dex. The first non-Gen 3 Pokemon you can catch in Hoenn is Marill. And even then, it got a new pre-evolution. The next one after that is Abra, but it's rare. And that's everything you can get before the first gem that's not from Hoenn. Like, they just start to use their regional dexes much more focused. So some people do that rule set for a Genlocke. I just don't think it would be, I just don't think it would change much. It also lacks the punch of all being one run. Right, like, this is all one run, and it feels like it's all one run. So if I lose at any time, the entire run is lost. Whereas that, you're really just playing each game individually. Except, oh no, I can't use Zubat in this one. The plot play the same game times 3 times, we gave the lock list through playthroughs. Evs, you have no idea what the Pokemon community is like. I came across a thing called the Forever Lock, and I've never been the same. The Forever Lock is, every time you beat a game, the 6 Pokemon that are the Pokemon that you won with, the Pokemon you beat the champion with, you get to put them into Pokemon Home, and the idea is to complete the National Pokedex. Like, complete a living dex. That is just the most pointless shit I've ever heard in my life, but I don't know, some people be having fun in the wrong way. Yeah. Skarmory, Skarmory, we all love you, Skarmory. Well, we tried. I don't think of fun Locketober runs. It's more ideas for other games that because I wanna every year do a different game, like a game that's not Pokemon. Right, so this year we got the Dragon Quest IX. Next year, that would be the co-op thing with Snow-Wraith, I think. But maybe I should just branch out in general. I don't know. I got rid of Thunderwave, right? Yeah. But I didn't get rid of Yawn! Digimon Nuzlocke? Sorry, I don't know what just happened to me. Right. The problem is you're all focusing on monster catching RPGs. Dragon Quest IX is an interesting game to Nuzlocke because it's not... It's a completely different genre. Focus on that. Come on. We need a name for Spinda. The idea is to make things that are engaging and different, not things that are the same rule set but I put it in something else and it doesn't really work. Dizzy? I'll take Dizzy. I'm not naming Pokemon after other Pokemon. I had a Totodile called Chikorita in a previous run and it was like maddening. Mario Wonder Nuzlocke, every time I die I have to switch which character I'm playing as. Baba is you Nuzlocke when? I need to get back to Baba is you, I need to play it again. Mavlock. Mav, I came up with this brand new Nuzlocke idea. So basically, you sit in a chair. This right here is the only hidden TM in the entire series. Probably, I don't know. You considered a Hollow Knight challenge? I haven't even played Hollow Knight yet. Mav Coach Log could be peak. Wait. Didi, you might be onto something with that. Hello, Shannon. Hello, Shannon. You're not the guy. The move reminder, right? I mean, I should check, shouldn't I? Have Coach Log's actually amazing for an idea, but listen to me. Are you keeping the chair lock idea? I don't mind the chair lock. Oh, do I not have Arska? Bro. You love Hollow Knight? No, I'm planning on playing Hollow Knight in November. I bought it. Don't worry. Hollow Knight's coming. And it's gonna be huge. I'm just start doing hitless runs. Is that not basically what I did in the Mario and Luigi games? But like, so much worse. Hitless run, but you can get hit, but if you get hit it makes you want to die. I've considered a damageless Dragon Quest IX, but I don't think people would be interested and it would take a very long time. There'd be a lot of grinding involved in that run. Do you know that Marco didn't know you could come behind this house? Whoa! Big sneak! Oh, you are not the Pokemon to come out for weakening stuff. Should not be a turn-based game for hitless? You clearly don't have any faith in my abilities to do Dragon Quest IX. Noodle. I don't know, Gooey, the people are clamoring for Noodle. Do you know Sir Vipes isn't an anagram, right? Oh. The horrific... There's a hitless Pokemon Blue line that goes into how horrific it is. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, hitless, hitless Dragon Quest IX would be horrible. Bruh. Blonky, you need to get freed from rap this turn, okay? Do you understand? didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had that at this level. I did not know I had that. I can't catch it. I have to kill it. I got really unlucky with Rap. I can't swap out. Rap traps you in, that's why I have to kill it. Yeah, Blonky is not worth... No, Blonky is worth losing a Noodle. No. Chat, I would never use the Seviper. We like Blonky. I'm not losing... If I growl... I hate all of you. This is such a stupid idea. Okay, it just missed Rap. Don't say I don't do things for you. Why do you want the Noodle Boy? I don't know. I don't want the Noodle Boy. My bulkiest Pokemon should not be an Espeon. Chat, I'm saying this up front. If it wakes up and it doesn't go in the ball, I'm killing it, okay? Fucking hell. Seviper, the Fang Snake Pokemon. Seviper and Zangoose are eternal rivals. It counters a Zangoose's dazzling agility with its sword-like tail, which also oozes a horrible poison. Heard you? Right, Noodle, I guess, because the people have been clamoring for Noodle. Addition to the team 100%. I don't think that's true. Hi Abigail! Fuck off now! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... There's 16 steps left. 14, 15, 16... There we go. I mean, Seviper can get Flamethrower, don't get me wrong, it's a Pokemon that exists. Move? I was just like, wait, is my... No, my internet's fine. Stop saying things like that! Hey, Noodle. Oddest, huh? Chat. Hear me out here, right? Hear me out. So, let me get up Seviper real quick. Okay. Seviper has 65 base speed, with 60 in its defenses, 73 HP, and 100 in its offenses being okay. It is only a 9% encounter, I will give it that. It's an unlikely thing for us to have caught. But what do I do with it? It can get Flamethrower, it can get Sludge Bomb after Norman. It can get Earthquake. It can get Giga Drain. I'm wrong, it gets some interesting moves. But chat. Let me look at Gen 3 stat calculator, right? To give me... I know I could just check, but I'm not gonna check like that. It feels evil and cheating. Right. Let me look at this Viper, okay? At level 17, and it's modest. Okay. It has above average HP, below average attack, below average defense, average special attack, below average special defense, and the worst speed it can possibly have. If it was somehow really godly, right, in its IVs, if they were absolutely absurd, maybe for the bit. But I'm not trading out one of the Pokemon I've been using this whole time. Choose who to swap it with, or we choose for you? No. We're not using the snake. I'm really sorry to say. Almost conked 2 of your Pokemon with those IVs, think about it. It's just because it's annoying. I would be more likely to use Plum, okay, than Noodle. Here's my super repels. I don't have any money. Would you rock a one-party team before you use Snake? I mean, no, it is one of the better things in my box, don't get me wrong. It's just I'm not going to add it to the team just now. Really, I need some Great Balls. That's what I learned. How much the team needs to die before the snake? That's not how to look at it. Let me look in the box. It depends. Depends on which team member you get rid of. Some of them have more obvious replacements, some of them it's like, yeah, why not fuck with a Viper for a bit, you know? I need a budget. I'm not giving you one! For what I feel are obvious reasons. It depends on which Pokemon you get rid of. Either 2 or 3 Pokemon would need to go. And I'll hold back. Did you think I was gonna say it was just the one? No, let's not use that. HRT. I don't... The thing is, the Trico pretty much always gets priority, right? The only exception would be if Binky Boy is gotten rid of. I would need another water type. So Binky Boy would make it 3 that would need to be gone through to get Survivor on the team. Blonky similarly has... I've got a Tailo in the box, I've got a Zubat in the box. What happened to Neki? You happened to Neki! Neki come back? Oh, Neki came back, but decision paralysis meant that I couldn't switch out any of the members of my beloved team. So, we celebrate Neki's life. And I mean, obviously you can't get rid of Plonky, so that's not a, it's not an option. Sviper's an okay Pokemon, it's one I don't mind, but it's not going to set me up very well for what's coming up. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit better. It would be a very good Pokemon in early games though, don't get me wrong. Monkey strong on recover. You do not need that, my guy. So fun fact, because that fully knocked out Geodude, it's actually now going to deal the full amount of damage to Marill, I think. That might be a Gen 4 thing. I have 35 times 5 to spend freely. I mean, I'm kinda glad you don't. Like, yeah, it'd be nice for charity, but, my team. Don't think about that fact yet, I never fact checked it. What fact? The move power thing? You'll have to be less vague. Oh, Machop, I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to walk into a domain expansion, right? Like, I'm so sorry. You just wanted to help Dad with the chairs for church. Full power, not someone in the Pokemon. Marco told me it, and I know it's true in some cases, but I don't... I think it's Gen 4. I think it's Gen 4. No, of course it's Gen 4, because it was relevant in Battle Tower. Yeah, no, it's Gen 4, sorry. I'm just used to Gen 3 being the broken one. Don't mess that up. Don't mess that up. We need to have repels active the entire time we spend in Meteor Falls. We can't give up on Bagon. Salamence's hidden ability is Moxie. You can do such stupid things with Bagon. Moonstone, that's not really useful for anything, but I'm glad I picked it up anyway, because, you know, makes me happy on the inside. There's a black belt here somewhere, yeah. This black belt in particular is noteworthy because he is the only source of, oh, I can see him there. He's the only source of a black belt item. When you rematch him like 5 times or something like that, he'll have a Machamp. This is Black Belt Knob, that's why I remember Black Belt Knob. He'll have a Machamp holding a black belt, and it's the only way to get one in Emerald. Up the belt. No. Shout out to Knobs, for real, for real. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm out of the target that kills your signal. I'm glad. Why were you in there? What were you thinking? That was very dumb of you, Dee. Didn't you know that it's the target that kills your signal? I can't stop yawning. I didn't sleep well last night, but that's no excuse. Help! Each that makes you old. Oh. Just, I can't end off Emerald before I've even beaten Flannery, do you know what I mean? Otherwise I'll never get it finished. Why are you here? That is so helpless. I thought I would stand around in front of this random-ass cave for no real reason. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Help me. Maybe more water will help. Hiker Mike. I hardly know her, Mike. Straight people? You trying to jump scare me? Well, DD, try and remember the frogs from here on out. Frogs are needed for a healthy ecosystem. Thank you for the hydrate. May as well get the black glasses. Thank you for the stretch. Well, I think I already stretched out of Pavlovian response. I mean, I don't think any of my Pokemon have a dark move, so... Thank you for the treat, 20. What's the treat of the day? Cart? Sour. Coca-Cola. Bottle. Turkish. Art? What? Oh, cat. I'm not having a boiled sweet. It takes 7 million years to eat. Worth a try. Damage reduction is different. Yeah, in Gen 3 it's half, and future gens it's 75%. So part of what makes Coliseum and XD so much harder. Bottle. That was good to me. Believe me, I want a carrot one, but they sit in my mouth for ages and I feel like awkward. I'm gonna get got by Isaac. I like how the trainers I remember are the ones that give you their phone numbers. Rich Boy Winston, Lady Cindy, Pokemon Breeder Lydia, Pokemon Breeder Isaac. It's the brainworms. My stand is level 100 Quagsire, not one-shotting level 40s with Surf is crazy. I mean, Quagsire also just doesn't have a very good special attack stat, right? But yes, it should still be doing that. It's the half damage that's doing that to you. DD, I thought you were no longer in the target that gives you bad internet, or whatever you called it. Target that makes you shit yourself. Chat, did you know that there's a very small chance that you'll see a hiker on this mountain trail when you go up it? Almost Lottie P a fourth time? No, I can't. Not a fourth time. It's embarrassing enough. Never seen that guy. And neither have I. And I must have played Emerald a lot of times. Oh shit. Zubat and normal. I have seen the hiker. Well, 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 if Gooey isn't rich and powerful. Zummel as they call them. That's their stage name together.
Hello, Tabitha.
I can't help but feel a little bit bad for Tabitha. Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. Me? You? It could be. I can't prove it isn't. Sandy Beach! Thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. That is very generous. I assume that means you want me to draw you. To put you in the crusher. Bum, 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 bum. Thought I'll wait for confirmation. 25 more dances wouldn't fit right. I did my best to not cover the game screen. I don't think I have space for very many more and not do that. I always ask for confirmation in case someone comes in. It's just like, 5 stickers, I think. Crush the concept of Sandy Beach. Okay. I need to draw someone who I think is called Sandy Beach. Okay. Let's do it. Drawing tab. Sandy Beach. Amount of hours out on that fuck-ass game? 4. How does hair work? And theoretically I would have like that. Yeah, okay. Tends to not. Well, as long as you're content with that. Oh my god, why is that so huge? 6 cats and a coat? Yeah, 6 large cats. Beach music went. The beach music was removed from YouTube because it's not on my playlist anymore, and it said one video is removed. I like it. Do people not like it? I think it starts at the end, doesn't it? I skipped to the end. It actually doesn't. That is wretched. Okay, fine. I've googled video game beach music mix. Sure. No, the people don't fucking like it. You're insane. I don't know what to tell you. This is what happens when you come in with names like Sandy Beach. I gotta do my best here, okay? I've coasted too much. Too many of these people I either knew what they looked like or I knew their profile pictures. Kalaloff and Mindslaver are the only ones I've drawn from vibes alone. I did look like this at one point. I knew it. I knew I had it nailed. And Gooey. That's just what you look like, Gooey. Need a Jellyfriend? Jellyfriend is saving up to be able to be blended. Shannon, I'll stop drawing right now if you want me to. Trust. Okay. And I hate when you draw a neck and it causes you to realize how off center the body is. That's the worst feeling. Just... Don't worry, the patient can still be saved. Race of the fucking arms. Do I come into your practice and tell you how to treat patients? Okay, so obviously this arm over here is atrocious. That's okay, that's okay. The arms were meant to be fixed. This is not beach music. I'm just gonna say we're all thinking, not beach music. It's not. I'm surfing music. That's a good ear. People use they them. This is a neat community. They'll vibe with whatever. The whole classification by algorithmic sorting is bad and I've went outkick lately. That is very real of you though, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I tell myself. I don't have to question my gender. Yeah, okay, no one's legs are that short. And I can just keep putting it off, do you know what I mean? Do you find that anyone ever gets whatever the things you're referencing are about? Or nah? Let me tell you, it was such a cheat to just basically draw a surfer. And I know that. I know. I'm not sorry. I'm not too sure what surfboards look like, but I think it's like that. Right? Maybe that's longer. No, that's silly. Yeah, there we go. I think I would like to bring your hair down. That sounded like the most awkward flirt ever. Do you know what I mean? This music also has awkward prom energy. It does a bit, huh? Okay, let me just... I want to do something odd here. This might go nowhere, this idea. I'm not sure yet. Are we drawing now? This is Sandy Beach. Come on, Orpheus, you can't tell. Orpheus, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, that's all. I'm not super sure about the Daisy Crown. I knew I wanted it from the start. I wasn't sure if I could realize it, do you know what I mean? Now we have to do actual color. Okay, I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what surfboards look like, so I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm pretty sure all surfers have dark blonde hair. That's not quite the colour I was after, so I might adjust it a little bit. These are tanned as fuck. It's the board I'm thinking about. The board. You know what? I kind of like that actually. Like yellow red stripes vertically, like a spoony fishing lure. Okay, red and yellow stripes vertically. It's funny, I could probably use this red color for your arms. To simulate sunburn. Okay. Want straight lines. No, we don't. And so more tan than DD, I suppose then. Yeah. Oh, this will work. Now chat, I know the question that's on all of your minds, which is why am I not a professional artist? Why do we do Pokemon streams when I could just do art streams? These are very good questions. Can I see you save some room by press DD? I have plans. Sure. You always have the sunburn across the top of your arms like that because, you know, you're out catching the waves. I know what it's like. Could also use this as a blush color. I think I will. Because it can still work as sunburn on the face. Feet don't get sunburn. Little known fact, they're actually immune to it. So probably call that there. Okay. Well, like surfers always wear this really specific color shorts. Yeah, that's exactly the color I was looking for. Maybe a little different. No, I think I was right before. Right. And the top would be... Okay. Oh, not as simple as that. Line layer. Okay, I need a new one then. Congratulations, Sandy Beach, for having 6 layers to your art. Most people only get 2. I hope you feel cherished. You know, I worried this one would turn out badly. I'm kinda incredibly happy with it. I worried I couldn't realize my vision. Picture the apple in your mind that appeared on the paper. Picture the apple in your mind. Could appear on the paper. You know what? That's pretty decent for having had my eyes closed. I mean, it looks more like a peach, but hey. That's not bad. That's not a bad apple. It won 5 points on Taskmaster. Aw, that's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Okay, I think I put you back here. Oh, do you want me to send you this? On Discord? I should at the very least save it. I've been saving all of them. All of them. Not really on Discord? Okay. I'm gonna send you it elsewhere. I don't know why I can do that too. I don't feel pressure though. I didn't send anyone them last year. So that would put you in there. Okay. Now that I've got an idea. I need to at least keep some of the surfboard visible, but I don't think I'm getting that. I think that's what I have to do. Blame Leah's giant head. Okay. Well, should you ever change your mind, I have it saved. Just contact me and whatever you should desire, and I will send you it. It's such a good little collection, isn't it? I really do like drawing these, you know. Not just because it's like, oh, it's people who donated, but it's like... It's nice. It's nice to get to see everyone together. It's nice to put pictures to the names in chat, you know? He is blameless. She is adorable. The scarf thing's really grown on me. My favourite one's still Mindslaver. Mindslaver got absolute peak. Okay. Back to Pokemon. Back to Pokemon we go, come on. So we have so many Oran berries that there's not really a good reason for me to not have one on my team members at pretty much all times. I think we'll do Flannery tonight. I don't think I don't think I can get to Norman. Flannery is still theoretically halfway through the game. Alright, Maxie. My hope here is that I can beat Maxie with just a Pikachu, right? We're using, like, anime rules here to make this work. The question is, does a Volt Tackle just immediately annihilate my Tiana? And the answer is, let's find out together as friends. No. Tiana needs an Evo so badly. This Mightyena is a menace for some reason. I've never had this Mightyena not be an absolute menace. I won't lie, I switched in Blonky because he has Aerial Ace, but then he didn't use Sand Attack again, so... Dun, dun, dun. So, if memory serves, this camera doesn't have any fire moves. Which means that the strongest thing it will have to hit me with at this level is Tackle. So sad, Jima. I really wanted Plonky to sweep, but he is only a Pikachu. If Plonky was a Raichu, though... Shout out to dumbass over here trying to erupt a volcano he's standing literally on the lip of, by the way. It'd be very cute. I love Raichu. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I think it's in my top 6. Genuinely.
Here you go, dearie. One at a time.
I love seeing Alolan Raichu in the Genlocke. It would be so great, right? Because that's the final game of the run. To have carried this Pikachu all the way through from Yellow. Right, I'm only buying 5. Don't click off. It's okay. Oh, you don't need to fight him. I think you don't need to fight any of the trainers at all, if I recall correctly. I may as well fight this guy. I need to fight him one day. And hey, Pikachu is gonna shine and plan him, right? Because we can get Raichu right at the start of the game, pretty much. Because you can get Thunderstones from the underground. Which I'll definitely be doing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I seem to recall you can go through the entire thing picking up every item and not fighting any trainers. I should probably stop leading with Plonky. It's just, I love him. He is my son. I didn't catch a Pokemon on this route. This is what happens to me very, very quickly in these runs. You can make a Mega Raichu X, what type did you make it? See, there's a lot of really interesting possibilities because it gets a lot of moves. But I don't actually think it gets Fire Punch or Ice Punch, I think it only gets Thunder Punch. So as cool as something like Electric Fire would be, it's not likely. The most likely type would be Electric Fighting, I think. That's the most reasonable. Because a Mega Raichu X would be a physical Pokemon. Continuing the trend of X's versus Y's. And it does get a few fighting moves, like it does get Brick Break, it does get Focus Punch. Like it does have fists, apparently. So I could see that working for it. Alternatively, even if you kept it a special, it gets Focus Blast too. But I think Electric Fighting is a rare enough typing that it would be interesting. But then we just had Palmot. Does it start getting Brick Break? Gen 3? Pikachu gets it. It doesn't even need to be Raichu. Pikachu gets a lot of weird moves you wouldn't expect it to get. Pikachu does have fists. That's debatable. I think Electric Fighting is most likely. I think if it got Fire Punch, Electric Fire would be really cool. Electric Dark is the quote-unquote obvious one, because that would make it look more like what they were going for with Gorochu. But I don't think it gets any dark moves at all, so I don't think that's... I mean, you could still do it and give it a dark type like pixelate, adolate kind of ability, but an electric fire type? I can't believe you would forget about my blessed oven boy. My precious microwave. No, there's a double rad when you pop out of that, so that means this has to be safe. So do both of these. And then I never get this right. I think it's the left one you take. Because I thought in my head that it was the right one. Okay. And now here you take the right one. No. You said that's the only one? That's the only one. Well, apart from Fleeb and Sneak. Can't forget about Fleeb and Sneak. But I assume you remembered that one. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon and Mineko. Hold on. So I know this one's legit. And then it's this one. Oh, I hate this gym! I have never learned this gym. How many type monopolies does Rotom have? It's only 2 now, right? Because for electric ice we also have Arctozold. It never had electric flying. I think it's only that and electric grass, yeah. Because it never had electric flying or electric water. Part of me feels like there is another grass electric though. I don't think there is though. No, there is, there is. It's Hisuian and Voltorb. I knew there was another one. I was like, I know that type combination exists somewhere else. Gym that wastes your time. Haven't played that game yet, Orpheus. It came out like 5 years ago. Okay. Up through here. Up, up, up. And then it's on the left. On the left again. To the upright. And then evidently it's this one. And I want to go in here. And then up here. Fuck! Well, if I'm back at the entrance, I may as well heal up and restore my psychic PP. This gym is so funny. I don't personally find it that entertaining, but I'm happy for you, Shannon. Janel Splorbo, if you will. Oops. Is it different than Orist? I actually think it's like exactly the same, isn't it? Oh, we got an ad? Don't worry, it'll take more than 3 minutes for me to get back through here. Okay, down here. Up here. Take it back now, y'all. Dup, dup, dup. On the left. On the left. Straight up right. Over here. Bottom right one. Up. And in here, and... there we go. Okay, level cap for Flannery is 29. That's not where my rare candies are. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first gym leader where I lose a Pokemon. There's no way I get through Flannery without losing a Pokemon. But the flip, her overheat Torkoal is just stupid. You have a water type? Her overheat Torkoal is just stupid. If Plonky was a Raichu, I think he would be the lead. But, you know, he's not. So... you still can't learn Pursuit. It's still a special move. Your whole team is men. Well, that's because they all came from Gen 1, pretty much. So, because I increased their stats between games, they all got their IVs pumped up, so their attacks were high enough that they... I would like to say, Plonky, Blonky, and Alonky are all trans masks, so good for them. Da-da-da. I find mid-stage Hoenn to just be terrifying. Flannery being the 4th gym and having a 140 base power move is crazy. If Quilava had Flash Fire, but it doesn't. No Blonky? I'd rather not. Alright, Binky Boy. This is entirely up to you, my guy. My weeb. Remember, you only have Water Gun. You only have a 40 base power water move. She sets up the sun on every Pokemon. It is horrible. It's rough out here, man. Tentacool is a really good choice for this gym because it has Bubble Beam by this point and it isn't just stuck with Water Gun. I seem to recall Lapras gets Water Pulse by this time, but everything else, you're getting Water Gun and you're liking it. I have to stall it. I'm glad I didn't click Water Gun. Don't. Okay. I'm actually amazed that worked so well. I'd like to point out, this fight is notorious in the speedrunning community as well for being horrible in speedruns. You have like a 50% chance to win it. Okay, I'd only use tackle at least, but Binky Boy... At least she's using her hyper potions not on her Torkoal. You see what I mean about water gun not being enough? God. Here it comes! Okay. Who wants to take an overheat in the sun? It's really only Binky Boy or Snoot that I think even have a chance of taking it. And to tell the truth, I don't know if Binky Boy lives this. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was hoping for luck that turn, but I was hoping for it to sleep for another turn. I didn't. Okay. All right. Da 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 da. I realize I made a kind of a misplay, I think. I should have taught Binky Boy Dig. Because then I could have yawned and then dug, because Dig is kind of protect at home, right? That's what I should have done. Oh, that Torkoal dysphoria! HRT obliterated it! I'm very glad I switched to HRT. Because I don't know if a Lonky's Psychic would have obliterated it. I think those 4 stat points might have been enough to make the difference. I'm glad I switched to HRT. Millions of trans people. Look, trust me, all these clips, they're gonna be really funny one day, okay? It's me, Nob! It's short for Nobbert. Okay. We could go straight back to Petalburg and fight Norman today. I don't know if my heart can take it though, to be quite honest with you. Do you know what I mean? Strength! I really hope there's not a Pokemon on my team that has such garbage moves that Strength would be an upgrade for it over what it currently has. Hey, Snoop. So we can pick up Toxic now that we have Strength. And Toxic could be very good for Norman. In fact, hear me out. I think I teach Toxic over Water Gun. Because I get Surf from Norman. Like, not from Norman, but afterwards, so... I wouldn't be missing the water move for very long. Does Norman's strategy include Facade? Yes. And I'm gonna be honest, that is a really good point. What I'm thinking of here is specifically for slacking, which again is a really good point. I haven't mentioned the main thing in my party here. The level cap for Norman is 31, and at level 31, War Turtle learns Protect. So that sorry, I hadn't brought that up. I was jumping straight to point B. So the idea is the slacking should never hit me. What does your Granite Cave get? Yeah, don't worry, DD, I'm sure my Zubat will come in handy here. Because I'm thinking with Protect and Toxic, right? We just... My original plan was Protect and then Yawn, and then Protect and then damage it a bunch, but I think Protect and Toxic is actually the play. I'm sorry, Yawn, I basically never used you. I guess if it was a Sableye. God, I wish it was a Sableye. No, I got a fucking Zubat. Okay, you know what, Dee? Not only did I catch a Zubat in Granite Cave, we didn't see anything other than Zubat in Granite Cave. There are Makuhita, Aron, Geodude, Sableye, there's another thing in there too. Abra. They're all in there. They're all in Granite Cave. We only saw Zubat. It was weird! Mawil's not there in Emerald. Average cave experience? Well, that's the funny thing. I feel that it's not normally the average cave experience in that particular cave. Isn't it going to be really funny if it turns out I've somehow messed something up with War Turtle? And it doesn't get, Protect at level 31, it gets to level 32. And my entire strategy hinges on that. I think that'd be pretty funny. I don't know, I'm getting the Firestone, I just felt like it. The problem is, I need a Pokemon that can take out Norman's first two Pokemon. Because that can't be Binky Boy. He needs to be fresh for slacking. If he's taking any damage whatsoever, he's not gonna be fresh for slacking. Slacking tends to use counter anyway. Maybe not the biggest problem. Fuck it, we'll do Norman today. It was my original goal. There's like 3 trainers between me and Norman, I think. It's pretty manageable. What does you use besides slacking? Your physical and special options? Spindle, Lanoon, and Vigoroth. Do we think HRT just outspeeds and kills all three of those? Genuine question, do we think HRT does that? Spinda, definitely yes. Norman the Deadbeat Dad? Yeah. The thing I'm afraid of, Snarfy, is the slacking. The problem is, I think if I have a Psychic type in, he brings in the slacking quite quickly because it has Feint Attack. Norman doesn't use Angus? No. One of his gym trainers does, though. And as soon as he brings in slacking, I have to bring in Binky Boy, and... I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared. Underestimate the others? Well, that's the issue, isn't it? Plonky Sweep? I don't think Plonky is the one to go for here. Though after Norman, Plonky can become a Raichu, so... that's something. You need to be watchful of Breeder Isaac. She almost got me. I consider Norman to be the halfway point of Emerald, so it just feels like a good place to end it. I run after the repel. I don't think they can get you like that. I think I was completely safe. It just looked a bit scuffed. Let me tell you, I do kind of wish this was the run where I had Umbreon. I swear, the second I don't have Umbreon on my team, I'm like, oh, gosh, I wish I had Umbreon. Still quite for that random trainer from before Watson. Yeah, I thought it was the end for me personally. Speed Room versus Accuracy Room. Accuracy Room sounds good to me. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. Is she gonna whip out Swift? Oh shit! Not off of Delcatty's 50 base special attack. That might tickle. Defense Room. Recovery Room. Well, these both sound like just the worst. We'll do Defense Room. Because it gives two options, whereas Recovery Room would only give us one. So what are you defending with? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Defense Room. Yeah. Flying type is physical pre-split. Yes. It's part of why flying has terrible physical options. Flying has fine physical options. They just didn't give them to anything. Drill pecks existed since Gen 1, it's just nothing gets it. Strength room, or... Chat, I don't want to go into either the strength room or the one-hit KO room. If I am so honest with you right now. One-hit KO one? Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Shannon said so. Shannon told me to do it. Shannon told me to do it. I'm pretty sure this is the Zangoose that uses sword stones. Look it off. It probably uses focus energy then. It's okay though, because HRT just... Yeah, they all focus so much on setup moves that if you can just take them out, you're pretty much fine. Bottle. Sounds good to me. Thank you for the bottle, DD. Is Locketober what it sounds like? Yes! It's a month of Nuzlocke content! A damage roll or something? I got this with F drop. Do the right command, please, Shannon. It's a month of daily Nuzlocke streams to raise money for charity. The charity in question being Point of Pride. So, I think Espeon is the pick here for the lead. What is the E for? Nuzlocke. Locketober. Nuzlocketober. Your team wants to land with Swift. No, that is garbage. But thank you for trying. Future Sight. Oh, I could see that being interesting though.
Protect!
Oh, thank God. Okay, so we get rid of Yawn. I'm sorry, Yawn. I really wanted you to be the play, but I just don't think you are. Chan, if you remember when they buffed Future Sight? Gen 4? I'm pretty sure it's Gen 4 because it was finally a psychic move in that game. Whereas it's actually a typeless move in Gens 2 and 3. Flame Wheel! No. You already have Flamethrower. Shannon, the John thing is true if I recall correctly. It is named after a guy named John Locke, yeah. Son of John Blasphemous Locke. There is a John Blasphemous U2s being sold right now, and let me tell you, it is the only time I've ever wanted to spend money on something in my entire life. On some meaningless internet tat. Speedroom. No, I went with the other one, didn't I? Did I just, like, walk straight on through? Oh, I really did. The U2s, they're kind of like, they're like YouTuber, Funko Pops. Basically, they're like internet Funko Pops. It's like there's a John Blasphemous one, and it's like, could have a John Blasphemous on my shelf. Little plush John Blasphemous. Alright, Dad, let's go. Boom. No thoughts, head empty. Just boom. Fire into it. Okay, if Psychic doesn't one-shot Spinda, we're in for a bad time. Yeah. Linen? Ah, oh, figure off. I think this also has Feint Attack now. Holy shit! And they're slacking? Yeah. This is the issue. So, it's gonna go for Feint Attack here, I think, which is perfect for Binky Boy. Nope, straight for Facade. Oh! I did not think it would do that much. Good luck, thank you. It's the Lanoon I'm scared of. Which I know sounds stupid as hell, but it has Belly Drum. It can absolutely reverse sweep me. Lanoon is seriously actually really good Pokemon in Gen 3. You can beat the entire Elite Four with just a Lanoon in Nuzlocke situations. Like, there is a reliable strategy to do the whole thing with just a Lanoon. Truant works differently in Gen 3, doesn't it? Using a healing item does count as a turn for Truant. In Generation 3, using a healing item counts as a turn for Truant. So... I protect here either way, because it doesn't get an attack next turn either way. I'm completely safe. In a future generation, I would not be. Why did it go second? Oh, Quick Claw. Norman's stressing me out, actually. Thank God Wartortle gets Protect. At exactly the level cap. A blessing from on high. Okay. I think I bring in HRT, because HRT will outspeed even after it's used Belly Drum. Yeah, it is obsessed with Belly Drum. It always clicks it. Okay. Threat neutralized because I picked Espeon. Espeon very much proving to have been the correct choice. TM for Facade. Maybe one day I'll whip that Tailo out of the PC, who knows. The deathless streak continues. Jolteon and Vaporeon are the other best picks. No, Jolteon and Vaporeon are the only other picks I have. Because we've decided that I have to use a different evolution in every game. Right, here you go, you little freak. Start with Glaceon for a game. I'll probably use Glaceon in Platinum. I quite like Glaceon in Platinum. Yes, it means that you just shove your Eevee in the box and forget about it until the very end of the game, but... it's pretty good at the end. It's good against Bertha. It's surprisingly good against Candace. It's weird to get rid of Toxic. I think I'd actually be better off getting rid of Protect. Will I ever click Toxic? Probably not. Do I want it just in case? Absolutely. I can't believe he just went for the throat. The level cap for Gym 6 is only level 33? What the hell? We have to get all the way up here? And we only get 2 levels? I caught a shiny Smoliv. Hip hip hey. What are you gonna call it? Shiniv. Oh, that's gnarly. And there's a few mandatory battles as well on the way. That's a next time issue though. We made my goal today. Actually, can I get to the Pokemon Center and heal Binky Boy? Just check how small it is first. Do you only like the small ones? Hi, Trent! I can't believe the deathless streak is continuing, by the way. I need to check how small it is what I say for one night stands, by the way. I think Plonky can sweep Winona. Because we can get the Thunderstone. I think Plonky can sweep Winona. And I'm aware, again, right? There is always a more optimal choice in my party. Always. There is always Alakazam. But I want to let Plonky do something. I got some lucky ass things happening today. I gotta be so real. Flannery deciding for body slam. So what? So she didn't see a kill with overheat, but an overheat crit still would have killed. And then obviously Norman's slacking could have just crit and one-shot Binky Boy from full HP, which I did not expect. I really thought he would tank a crit. Anyway, tomorrow's Dragon Quest IX. Look forward to it. And then Summer's Tuesday, and then Wednesday is the end of Emerald, the Emerald section of the Genlocke. And Thursday is the start of the Platinum leg of the Genlocke. And Platinum is where it gets a little bit less stressful for me, because I've started to give myself 3 days for each game, instead of just 2. So they'll probably be a more reasonable length at that point. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here. Great stream, thank you very much. Thanks for being here. And remember, we still have 2 left in the queue? 2 left in the crushing queue, I'm pretty sure. So, look forward to that tomorrow. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue the Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke. Yay. Thamu stream, Thamu be here. Thamu near. Beep bop boop.